let's have a look at this. This is probably going to be very high level, isn't it? Let me just go get another drink a second. So my throat is going to be very dry for this. Be right back. Sorry. Be right back. Oh! Sorry, folks. I didn't even put up the BRB. I didn't even put up the cute BRB. Actually shoddy. I'm so sorry. Thank you for your patience. The sun is almost set, leaving the bus to be shrouded in dusk. Karen's humming a song while driving. I found myself singing along in my head that strangely familiar tune. Yeah, this one, sure, just a sec. There you are. If I did miss anything while I was away, then please just repeat. Thank you. Hello, Umas! My love. The most beautiful of performances are born from broken and ruined things. Ironic, the way the world works. Virgilius spoke. Virgilius? Still not there. Still not, have no idea. Virgilius spoke, having noticed that I was looking at the driver's seat.
온전히 음유를 느낄 수 있는 것은 정작 그들의 몫이 아니니.
I swear the characters refer to him differently. Like they use a different sounding G depending on the character.
카론, 오늘은 기분이 좋아 보이는구나.
Karen nodded.
기분 좋으면 노래를 부르는 거야.
그래. 하지만
She's happy.
너는 오히려 울적할 때
No maps today, I guess.
흥얼거렸던 것 같은데.
카론, 그런 기억 없어. 카론은 즐거울 때만 노래해.
Vigilius's eyes seemed to well with a subdued shade of dark. The kind of hue that would be picked right away if one were to express solitude as a colour. But it only lasted for a brief moment. So I decided to dismiss it as a vivid sunset playing tricks with the light.
이제 카론이 흥얼거리는 세상은 고요한 무채색입니다. 길고 긴 터널 속을 헤어나오지 못하고 있으니.
I'm sure that, just like the history of my own life that I've forgotten, Charon and Vigilius must have their own threads of cruel reminders.
너무 개인적인 이야기는 그만하기로 하죠, 단테.
I managed to read a little bit of Leviathan, a tiny bit, not enough to really understand what's going on.
당신의 업무는
I'll keep trying.
나와 친분을 쌓는 것이 아니라 저들을 관리하는 것이니까.
When I looked at his face again, that momentary hint of sadness had fleeted, replaced with a faint smile. I gave him a few nods, and turned around to check on the sinners. The shaking. Our bus passengers have had lifted spirits for a while now. I hope that they did what they were assembled for and secured a golden bough for the first time. All the sinners were busy, talking about their exploits in J-Corp's district.
내가 그때 딱 카드 내는 걸 봤어야 했는데 진짜 명상.
The red stare. I love the Project Moon stuff. I've always wanted to play this for the story. It's just the combat has really put me off.
이번 목적지는
I almost watched the story. I almost watched the story on YouTube. I was interested, but I didn't. I was like, maybe I might end up playing it. Maybe eventually.
아, 11구. 덕분에 평생 가보지도 못했을 곳 다 돌아다니네.
그곳에도 손에 꼽히는 대단한 분이 계시다네. 아마
A voice actor, man.
가게도 있을 것이야. 난 한정판 피규어 세트를 꼭 사고 싶었어. 오, 거기 햄버거 맛있다고 유명한 프랜차이즈 식당 있지 않았어?
You can tell how much she must have smiled when she was voicing like every single fucking line.
요즘에는
Thrill
세상
feels good.
살기가 편해진 모양이군.
Hey Norbek!
내가 임무를 위해 행군을 할 땐 입에 소금만 물고 가는 것이 전부였다.
그러게 말이에요. 제가 항해할 때 목구멍에 넘길 수 있는 음식이라곤 철맛이 나는 통조림 수프가 전부였는데.
침 고인다. 그렇지 않아, 류슈?
뭐 지역마다 다를 피의 색을 생각하니 침이 고이긴 하군.
Imagining the variances in blood color by region does make me sound like you are a fucking weirdo, Ryoshi.
진짜 무슨 얘기를 못 하겠어. 꼬맹이, 너는 뭐가 먹고 싶어?
Oh dear. Looking for someone to share tales with and have a sensible conversation, Roger naturally turns to Sinclair. However,
싱클레어? 어머, 얘 왜 이래?
하얗게 질렸군. 과호흡과 오한도 관측된다.
she hit Heathcliff's voice actor during the recordings, really, because she was going so wild. Crispy knows. Or because, like, she just got really overzealous. How long has he been like this?
베르길리우스님이 케이사라는 언급을 했을 때부터입니다.
Why didn't you tell me why didn't you tell me earlier?
명령이 없었기 때문입니다.
Meso! Meso stared at me like I was at fault for not doing the obvious.
속이 갑자기 안 좋아져서요.
진짜 괜찮은 거 맞아?
Now that I think about it, Faust, I'm noticing a trend where one of us has visceral reactions to the destinations that Virgilius reveals. Additionally, when we arrive, it turns out the place does have a history with the person in question. Well observed, sir. Does that have something to do with the reason we joined the company?
우리라고 칭하시는군요.
Huh?
미묘한 변화의 차이를 감지하는 것도 저의 주 임무라서요. 그리고 수감자들의 입사 이유에 대해서는 상세히 알려드릴 수 없지만 저희가 가야 할 행선지와 수감자 각각의 신변이 어느 정도 관련이 있다는 사실은 부정할 필요가 없겠죠.
기다 아니다부터 말하면 될걸. 쓸데없이 혓바닥을 길게 누리는
Do up his snobs with some condition that makes them yap on and on about things that can be answered with a plain yes or no.
두갈적 발화가 언제나 옳지는 않아요. 파우스트는 그때그때의 가장 효과적인 방식으로
Faust is gonna get a fucking
뿐이랍니다.
bat across the noggin if she's not careful.
뭐?
배운 사람이라서가 아니라 당신이 너무 못 배운 사람이라 파우스트의 말이 헷갈린다고 한 거예요.
Oh dear. Oh shit. Just as Heathcliff approached Faust with his bat shaking in fury, Sinclair suddenly started throwing up on the floor. Bus finally quieted down after that. Poor Sinclair. I'm concerned about the recommended level. 16. We can do that. Probably, maybe. We might be able to do that. Right, let's... So here we can get a better look. Now that we're on a selection menu, we can actually have a better look at this. So say we use Honglu. Because he can actually flash. Honglu, there's like no synergy here, right? Don Quixote. Like maybe Don Quixote can eventually get enough green for herself. The problem is we don't have anyone else who's like pushing green. If we used her, then we could push green more, maybe. If we're not using Faust, that costs us green too. You really hate Don. You really, Micro, you hate Don. I really like her. I really like the energy. the ability to use a modern-ish ego would be great. This costs a lot though. Like, this takes a long time to get there. Expires at turn end at 10 plus stacks. When taking 30 plus damage from a skill, gain Rapture +1. Take gluttony damage equal to the Rapture potency. When this effect expires, gains attack power down next turn. But yeah, of course, with this we would have to worry about the corrosion as well. You like using finicky IDs. Seago is super specialised and won't benefit your team. It's a support for full Rupture team. People were saying that it's quite good, just in general, when we don't have AoE, but it's very hard to hit these numbers. That's the problem. That's kind of how I felt when I was looking at it, but I was told otherwise, so I don't know. Like, yeah, the fact that it AoE is 3, we only have a few different options for that. One is here. But this we have mega problems generating blue for. I like blue for. Greed for. No. Gloom for. Because there are so few sources of gloom across the teams. And we need what little gloom we have for May Assaults. I think using Donkey AD is going to be a bit too hard. I don't think we're going to be able to get any real use out of this. Maybe we can use this in dungeons. We can use her in dungeons and we'll be able to just pop this off probably because we're not using the green or anything else. I don't think we're going to be able to generate enough green to be able to use it like just in random scuffles.
몸이 찌뿌둥하던 참이었어.
So we probably wouldn't use, for the same reason we probably wouldn't use May Assault in regular fights. But if that's the case, then who would we use? Huh? Maybe? Using red and orange. This uses orange and... See, this unfortunately uses this as well. It makes her, like, this is really hard for us to hit too. Really, we want another, light blue generator. If we use... Like, we could use this. We could use Gregor, or we could use, Yisang. If we use Yisang, we could make use of this, which is, very good. This is very good, right? How is Gregor's? Difficult to use. This conflicts with body sack. Begging? You don't need to beg. It's okay. Hold on. There's no need for begging. We can definitely get those. 100%. 1000% perhaps even. Okay, friends. I'm sorry I'm not paying too much attention to chat. I'm just trying to work my brain around this. Dante. You don't need to use Gregor Ego that much. If we put Gregor in the team, we are robbing ourselves of this passive. If we put Yisang in the team, we are robbing ourselves of this passive. This one, both of these are kind of hard to maintain though because we don't have any. We have very little gloom generation. Six of a random status. Rodion looks good in base ID only run, you think? I was using Rodion for a bit, but she clashes really badly. She feels like she clashes unbelievably badly. Cause she's running on what, 10, 12, 10? I know she flips 4 coins for this, but I couldn't get her to get favourable clashes on anything. And this was clashing with actually maybe it doesn't clash anymore. Oh no, it does, of course it does. Clashes with Altus's ego. Also, she has a really good passive, really super good passive. But you know, again, I'm no expert here. Likely gonna ask this again in 16 days, but how do the Wizardry folks around here feel about Shio? She's good. She's very strong Moonlit. She's alright for autoing. She's incredible for manualing. You would choose Peeb. I barely know who it's Phoebe, isn't it, or something? Like one of those characters from one of the popular games. I can't remember which one. Peacefully is mad for Peeb. Yeah, Shio's for bossing. So what do we have here? These average dudes. We have 0 green. We have 0 green. We have just the scattering of light blue. We have a good spread of basically everything else. Heal 10 SP for one ally with the least SP if they lost SP. It's so good. We're already costing ourselves this by using this. This is really good too. But if we don't use one of these, it's hard to even get it up there for the regular fights. Lee Sang doesn't clash well at all. Does Gregor clash well? Not too badly. It's what, 10, 14, 13. It's hard to use the ego though. And they are the only sources of blue, basically, of light blue. Yisung's passive because 10 SP is greater than 5 HP. Yeah, absolutely. The downside is Gregor's ego we basically can't use. I feel like honestly like we just can't hit this. We just can't use this. We probably can't use this either. Maybe on a rare occurrence we can use that. We can never really use this because all of the light blue that we generate here needs to come off of this. Like he generates another 1 for himself. He has his skill 2, skill 3. Sorry, his skill 3. His 4 hitter is a light blue. I just think we can't really use these guys. Doesn't feel quite right. We can't use Faust's ego particularly easily because we have no green generation with these characters. And also she feels like she clashes really badly. God sends his hardest choices to his strongest soldiers. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. I don't even know who we use here, like regularly. Her ego is fuelable, but it interferes with his. Same with that, interferes with his. We're using... We could just use Maya, so even just like rolling around. Not just for bosses. Maybe we just use him right now. We can get used to it. We're gonna get messed up. We're like 4 levels under, 5 levels under. Sure, it'll be okay. I believe in us. Shortly after the situation with Sinclair was dealt with.
아까는 11구 뒷골목으로 간다는 걸 K사라고 잘못 말한 거지. 딴지 걸기엔 다들 들떠 보이는 분위기라 타이밍을 놓쳤는데.
난 어지간해서는 잘못 말하는 법이 없다. 맞게 들었어, 그레고르. 우리는 K사 둥지로 간다.
아니 근데 둥지.
I wouldn't pray too hard, Apocalypse Birds. Like, that could come with some very, very severe consequences.
그래. 심사가 필요하지.
난 K사 비자 없는데. 나 빼고 다들 있는 거 아니지?
뭐냐? 왜 날 보냐?
방법은 간단하다. 닭, 돌, 그리고
CI.
뚫릴 때까지 죽살을 반복하면 돼. 즉, 닭,
Cider.
돌, 죽살.
Whatever that eccentric abbreviation means for reissue. The sinners have learned to stop questioning it.
림버스 컴퍼니 정도의 회사라면 그냥 통과될지도 모를 텐데요. 그리고 류슈 씨가 말한 방식으로는 엄청난 시간이 소모될 거예요. 날개가 관리하는 둥지를 대체 뭐라고 생각하는 거예요?
I really like it when they do the translations, when they do the explanations of what she means in the acronyms, because the translations are so good. They make it make sense, even though it's not in the native language, which I think is really, really awesome. Oh, I see. No one's going to take into account how much I'll suffer for that cider run. Sadly, none of our sinners bother to respond to me in any capacity.
이스마일이 말한 대로 우리는 비자를 면제받아 통과한다. 림버스 컴퍼니의 뒤엔 꽤 다양한 분야의 주주들이 계시거든.
아,
Oh, I bet they do.
기사의 주주님도 아시나요?
This is Canto 3, yes, Hush Knight.
제 동생이 어렸을 때 붉은색 여권이 아니면 안 된다고 고집을 부려서 직접 저희 집에 방문해 주신 적이 있으시거든요.
글쎄, 나 같은 일개
We're about to get destroyed by some random fight.
위치가 아니라서 그렇게 대답할 가치가 있어 보이는 질문도 아니고.
I'm not sure why Micro is dropping such vicious misinformation.
너무하네요.
그보다 중요한 건 검문소까지 가는 길목이다.
Getting through the airport customs.
검문소의 심사가 까다롭다는 건 통행권을 노리는 자들이 지천으로 널려 있다는 뜻이기도 하지.
Congrats, Hush Knight.
버스 근처에 불청객의 소리가 많다.
Well, have bus, will battle. It's crazy how many just like random thugs come up to the bus like, "Oi, we want your money and stuff. Hand it over on your bus, or else." Right. Oh, we've actually got decent clashes here. Right, these are slashing route. Probably better to take slightly worse hit. Does a lot more damage. We aren't looking for analytic eye anymore. Staunchness is owned. We want to hit double yellow if possible to get SP. Resentment's basically impossible to get. Probably just take the slashing. I think there are waves of here. I guess us as ESP. I think we just take this because we need the blue as much as we can, the gloom as much as we can. Just trying to get used to. This is the first time I've played with skill 3s. Trying to get used to the amounts we need for our abilities. That's only 2 waves. These are like 5 levels higher than us. I thought it would be a bit harder. Thank you, Philosopher. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. These hooligans are not so bad. So we have no purple. We have no envy. We are missing envy.
볼 일이 있나요, 관리자님?
Flashing. Just hit the blue there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I don't know if the second wave is any harder. I don't know. I guess it is the opening fight of the chapter. I guess it's not too mean. They have such little HP. How come? Like the enemies in the last chapter had way more damage, were lower level and way harder. Is the recommended level going to be crazy? Good night, my crew. Thank you for hanging out, man. Sleep well. Sweet dreams.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Wait till I see recommended level. This one was only 16.
늘 새롭다니까요.
We were only 5 levels down for this one. Is it gonna shoot up? Excuse me, Charon? Excuse me, Charon? Cock-a-hoot parking. I've never heard that term before. Anyone know what cock-a-hoot parking is? It's the first fight. I'm already 5 levels away. Look, it's gonna be fine, Aratemphus. Don't worry about it. Those guys had like 30 HP. It's fine.
그러니까 볼성산업계 사고를 치고 다녀도 일이 수습될 거라는 기대는.
Dungeon is like 10 levels high. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. It's only a couple of like minor attack levels, right? It's fine. I thought his words were pretty intimidating. But despite the worries.
K사로 방문하신 모든 분께 환영의 인사를 드립니다. 한 줄로 순서에 맞게 입장하신 다음 안내문에 따라 적합한 위치에 서 주십시오.
The menacing and interrogative atmosphere could subdue the temper of any first-time visitors, and the sinners were no exception. I could occasionally hear Sinclair sniffling, followed by Roger and Gregor calming him. Any of my questions why we were met with heads shaken sideways. Heads shaken sideways. Oh, this place is hardcore.
당신이 왜?
Why did you follow us outside the bus this time? Noticing my flustered reaction at the unexpected company, Vigilius opened his mouth.
이곳이 동지이기 때문입니다, 단테. 혹여나
단테.
이곳에서 예상 못한 사고라도 치는 순간, 단테, 당신이 전부 책임지.
Is that where you guys get the Dante from? When Vigilius put it like that, it sounded as if he was saying, "You're not reliable enough to be sent without supervision." It is Dante. Dante. Yeah. I knew it'd be wise to keep this to myself.
아, 너무 띄워주실 필요는 없어요.
Great job, team.
님 덕분일 거예요.
금방금방 빠지네요.
Lines
10분
moving
정도만
quickly.
기다리면 저희 차례가 오겠어요. 통과 질문은 저희 13명이 다 해야 하나요? 단테 씨는 말을 못 알아들을 텐데 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Not manager Dante. Ishmael seemed to have a habit of speaking quickly and being more inquisitive when she got
안
anxious.
그래도 그 이야기를 하려던 참이었지.
Do your dailies.
잘 들어. K사 직원은 이쪽 줄에 서 있는 사람들에게는
Oh, I'm glad you got the computer working, Akira. Sorry, I missed your message. Keyboard is fucked. The keyboard should work as soon as it's dried out. You really need to dry out a keyboard, like really need to seriously dry out a keyboard before it will work again. So your keyboard might be fine, dude. You might just need to dry it out like a lot more. Just leave it out, preferably on something like near somewhere warm.
그리고 너희들 또한 매우 간단한 대답만 하면 되는 거야.
Fox, hello.
신문소 직원이 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 물어보면 림버스 컴퍼니 업무상으로 왔습니다. 업무 비자를 확인해 주세요.
This is something hot like a picture of me. Definitely not that.
라고 대답을 하면 된다.
I mean, if you're trying to make something or someone dry, then fair enough. Yeah, that might work.
그 밖에는 내가 알아서 할 테니 그저 문제를 일으키지 않을 사람이라는 것만 증명하면 돼.
혹시나 저 말을 외우지 못하겠다면 차라리 입을 다물고 있으세요. 그저 갖고 계시는 사원증을 내밀기만 해도 되니까요.
Keep quiet and don't cause trouble. Easiest task in the world. Yeah, that went really well for us in the casino, didn't it, Dante? Dante! He sneakily mumbled a sarcastic remark. I was worried that Faust might rat me out, but thankfully, Vigilius was idly staring off into space, sparing me from his scathing commentary.
자, 그럼 질문이 있는 사람은 내가 정말 가치 있는 질문을 생각했는가에 대한 고민을 해본 후에 조용히 손을 들도록.
Several hands were lifted, including mine.
업무 목적이니까 무기는 들고 들어가도 되지?
그렇다. 다음.
그럼 그에게 기기괴기한 팔이나 단테의 근사한 시계머리도 상관없겠네?
맞아요. 참고로 관리자님의 머리는 무기가 아니라 의체로 분류되기 때문에 관광 비자여도 허용은 돼요. 비록 불사의 능력을 지니고 있더라도요.
Well, that's good to know. Means we don't have to take our head off. Ishmael took the role of the model student and answered in Vigilius's stead. I can't make my mind up. It feels like something changed about Ishmael's attitude since the casino job. She seems to have decided to take matters into her own hands after I betrayed her expectations, my capabilities as a leader.
정확해.
Look, you just hit one, you hit one button and everyone loses their mind. Gregor and I put our hands down at the same time.
리오슈, 담배는 끄고 얘기하도록.
난 손 안 들었다만.
Vigilius was doing his best to ignore Don Quixote's arm stretched out skyward. He finally caved and gave the woman with an adamantly raised hand the chance to speak.
그래, 돈키호테. 뭐지?
Let me just prep my eardrums.
저 유리벽은 어떤 용도로 있는 것이오?
Oh. That's a very good question, Don Quixote. My mistake. Following Don Quixote's finger, our attention was drawn to the glass walls stood in the middle of the building. On the other side of that clear dividing wall, countless people waiting in line.
저쪽은 기다린다기보다는 아예 사람들이 바닥에 앉아 있군. 줄을 선지 꽤 시간이 지난 모양이야.
무장 경호원도 많군. 이곳 인원의 3배.
대부분 건물에 세워져 있는 유리벽은 안전을 위한 용도일 가능성이 크다.
뭐 쉽게 말하자면 뒷골목 사람들 전용 구역이지. 둥지마다 방식은 다르지만 어쨌든 제대로 된 비자가 없이 다른 둥지로 가는
This is what it's like at a British person for a British person at a European airport now that we have made the executive decision to leave Europe. There's like an empty European line to go through any singular airport, and then we're just like dying in a huge endless line, like trying to get through customs. Yeah, this is what it's like being British in Europe now. Thank you so much for following Yowie Bun, I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry, I'm a Limbus noob.
하려고
They judge me
하지.
too much. However, that answer didn't satisfy Don Quixote. Whether it was the fault of the gloomy yet oppressive atmosphere of the area beyond the wall, or the disturbances happening in there, I couldn't say.
관리자님, 저희 차례입니다.
Huh? Right. Our line moved at such a quick pace, we barely had enough time to chat before it was our turn to answer the official's questions.
기억하세요. 그쪽에서 어떤 목적으로 왔냐고 하면
한 번만 더 말하면 심사관인지 뭔지 아는 놈이랑 만단지에 해주겠어.
Despite Ishmael's words, our inspection was smooth sailing.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
업무차 림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔습니다. 사원증 확인 부탁드립니다.
확인했습니다. 다음.
림버스 컴퍼니에서 왔죠. 비즈니스 때문에. 사원증 보시면 된대요.
All you have to do is show your card and walk through.
다음.
Who could fuck that up? After our first son approved who we worked for, it was a breeze for the rest of us. The official asked the same question in the same dry tone, took a cursory glance at our faces and employee cards they based on their speed. It seemed like more like a customary gesture rather than an actual look over there. Look over and let each sinner pass.
저쪽에서 무슨 문제가 생겼나 봐요.
This is definitely not this easy. We are definitely not getting that. This is bad news. The glass wall standing between us and them was thick enough to block out sound. It was hard for us to tell what was going on through the wall. Oh god. However, I could see what was happening unambiguously. Someone with cuffed hands was being dragged away by security. A small child was crying next to them, clearly scared and confused.
신경 쓰지 말죠. 잘은 모르지만 날개의 금기를 어긴 모양이에요.
그래. 가난뱅이들이 어긴 금기를 봤자 만족스러울 만큼 충분한 돈을 뒷구멍에 찔러주지 않았다는 거 웬 더 있겠어?
Am I right? You're actually very right,
지금
Heathcliff.
저한테 이죽되는 건가요?
뭐야? 신경 쓸 일은 아니라며. 너무 신경 쓰는데?
While I was distracted by Heathcliff loudly celebrating his first successful tease on Ishmael, our usual suspect sprang forth at a least expected moment yet again. Let me just prep my eardrums again.
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
Please state your affiliation and purpose of visit.
약자에게 자유를 주기
I am come to liberate the weak and powerless. An emotion is expressed for the first time on the checkpoint's official face. Flabbergastation. They looked up at Don Quixote with a face screaming that it was flabbergasted.
풀어주게. 고통스러워하고 있지 않은가?
소속 그룹 이유를 말씀해 주세요.
This guy's just like, please just move along, madam. Please, ma'am. Please just move along. Not again. The official ignored her demand and parroted the same question. All the while, Don Quixote was getting more upset by the minute. And then, looking through the transparent wall again, I saw the desperate child mouth a scream at the man dragged away in handcuffs.
그대가 나설 마음이 없다면 내가 직접 해결하겠네.
코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플.
The reflection of her in the glass. He's like, code purple, it's happened again. Oh god.
트롬보 사이트 지원 요망. 재전파.
We're cooked. Veering away from the inquiry like a broken record, the official spoke in an intimidating immune response on the to the radio.
코드 퍼플, 코드 퍼플. 순환 이동 검문소 14번. 트롬보 사이트, 루코 사이트.
Blaring sirens accompanied the perplexing announcement. All the while, thick metal gates shut around us.
그냥 대갈통을 부수고 시체 자루에 넣어서 지나갈 걸 그랬어.
Heathcliff bringing up his body sack. That's the first time I've seen the body sack referenced in chat.
그런다고 아주 달라질 건 없었을 것 같지만요.
트롬보 루코 각각 혈소판, 백혈구를 의미하는 것 같소만
저들을 의미하나 보군요. K사와 어울리네요.
Looking in the direction of Faust indicated, we all saw what she meant. Security forces wearing menacing uniforms were staring at us. Uh-oh! Poor kid. Level 20. We'll be fine.
없어. 바로 간다.
Level up your units. When we get to a fight we can't win. I've gotten used to this sort of situation, but it looks pretty serious.
날개의 금기를 어겼으니까요.
It's not like anyone was hurt. Can't we just talk this through? Faust looks straight into my face. For Faust to face someone directly when she usually stares into empty space as she speaks can only indicate one thing. I must have said something incredibly frustrating.
어떤 날개든 금기를 어겼다는 것.
A loud explosion left Don Quixote dismembered where she stood.
발포 경고 없이 금기자를 처단할 수 있다는 뜻이에요.
It looks like border control isn't willing to forgive us until they dismember the rest of the sinners. Armed security staff was surrounding us on all sides.
바닥 밑에 고여있던 조그만 기대감마저 증발시켜버리니 말이야.
I'm sorry, Vigilius. Please don't give us the red gaze. Sorry.
범행이라고 하든 다 같이 해결하든 알아서 해.
아까는
I like Don Quixote.
관리자님만으로는 부족하니까 동행한 거라면서요.
Actually, you are shedding all of your fur and it's gone all over my nose. Now, you're gonna make me sneeze.
어쩔 수 없는 것에 책임을 져준다고
Look at this, you're all furry.
이따위 헛짓거리에 동참해준다는 뜻은 아니었다.
You need to clean yourself out. You're a mess. Sorry. Vigilius casually pushed his way through the line of armed guards and leaned against the wall. He then crossed his arms as if to further drive home that he would remain a spectator. Winnable. Winnable. We've only got 86 HP. We're going to be fine. We have no choice in that. Okay, these are looking quite bad. These clashes are not looking great. We have these are on the base abilities though. Okay. Okay, that's not looking great either. I mean, that's just an easy sweep. It's an easy kill for me, so he's got this. I got total faith in them. I got total faith in them. Look at him go! How can we lose? What are you missing? Yellow, of course. Well, we're getting a yellow one way or the other here. What are these actually weak against? Oh shit, they're weak against bludgeoning. My bad, it's the armored. I'm an idiot. So, bludgeoning, bludgeoning, blunt, blunt. Blunt. Blunt.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why am I a masochist? I like punching upwards. I find it more fun. The fact defense attacks don't show red letters doesn't mean that they won't have 90% to lose. Sure, okay. That's perfectly fine. That's the weakest attack again. Counterattack has a 100% chance to win, doesn't it? Because, like, you're always just taking the hit, but you're dealing the hit back. Is that not the way counterattack works? Counter works? Yeah. So, like, counter is always, like, a fairly safe pick. Well, maybe not safe. Maybe safe is the wrong word. But, like, you're always guaranteed to be able to hit back, right? We definitely want to use that there. In fact, we've got body sack, don't we? No, we don't have body sack. We have you can just use this here. That is, I think, all of the egos that we can use with that set. It's good.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Counter is the only defense skill that gives sin resources. Ah, that's interesting. Oh!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's just dawned on me why some characters have sin resources on their defense. It's because they're counterattack characters. Yeah, that you just opened my eyes to that upper hole. Thank you. Yeah, it's because it's an attack, because you're just making an attack. Just letting them hit you, and you are hitting them back. Okay, that's a little stagger. It's a little staggery do. And these things are healing a lot. It's not great, is it? This for Bloom. So this is a better attack. That is a write-off. You probably take that. What's her? Does she defend? She evades, doesn't she? Does she evade? Does this Ishmael evade? I don't actually know. Can't remember. No, she doesn't. She counters. Never mind. She counters. That might be... I'm not sure if that's better for us. I think that's worse. Wait, does she evade? Does she defend? Oh, I have no idea. I feel like it's probably very obvious somewhere on the screen. Oh, it's right up there. Counter. Counter. Oh yeah, it's purple. Brain.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Learning. Learning's hard. Put him in the sack, Heathcliff!
이 안에 담아주지.
Finally some damage that's stuck.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Oof. Ishmael. Unfortunately, they are healing. There's no ego here. We do not have the sack. We cannot sack again. He's missing envy. It's not looking great. It's not looking great, champs. Bludgeoning. Bludgeoning. Blunt. Blunt, blunt, blunt. 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 We need... we need a miracle. For him to try to get that through, it's hopeless.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
That was good damage. Good damage. Great clashing. What a guy. Oh, Heathcliff's popping off. Great job, Heathcliff. This is what we're talking about. Don't worry about Ishmael. These things happen. Job application. Jump scare. No. Blunt. Blunt. We don't have body stack. We have chains. No, we don't. Need two envy for chains as well. We have nothing. We have no egos. We need more yellow. But I think we just need to deal damage. There's too many of these enemies. That one is probably defended.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Need more good hustle from you, Heathcliff. You're the only thing keeping us in this. You're popping clashes. We have a good turn this turn, I think. Blunt, 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 blunt.
먼저 간다.
Having for breakfast, Heathcliff. The connection of the bat, the sound it makes, man. It's just not it.
규정대로
There's more. There are more. They are overwhelmed. The other ones that are left, we are pretty hurt. We are pretty damaged. That's countering. Yeah, I mean, I guess we have to hit through it, don't we? We have body sack. These chains or body sack? Probably body sack. Probably use this too. That gets us that right.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
Although his SP is fine, he doesn't really even need it. This does more damage. Obviously use the body sack. Wait, actually. We should do body sack on here. Body sack on this one, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Because the red attack is better. You put Altus in the sack, Micro. Yeah, shove him in the bag! Get him in there! Narrowly escaped the bag.
판단을 부탁합니다.
Seeing many of these things. we're getting so low. Oh boy. Right. She has her ego. We don't have body sack. We don't have this because we don't have enough purple.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Get in the ball sack. You can't just invite people into your ball sack. It's not right. Your body sack, sure, that's fine. We've all had a body sack at one point in our lives. Heathcliff is a fucking goat, man. He's the only thing holding us together here. Oh, okay, we've reached the end. We can win. We can win. We can get this. We can get there. We got a body sack. Got a Hono body sack. This one. Probably that, because we're on resonance. On a very long resonance string. Yeah, eight times absolute resonance. Yeah, put him in the bag! This is a huge victory for mankind. This is for Don Quixote.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Only took 15 minutes, yeah. But we got there. We got there. Great job, team. No one of any value was lost. All of the biggest head honchos kept their heads. It's supposed to be the introduction to the new enemies. You're the introduction to the new enemies, Aratems. Are they just gonna watch from there?
이렇게 쳐다봐도 소용없습니다, 관리자님. 아무도 귀담아 듣지 않는 길잡이 주제에 칼까지 빼드는 건 주제넘은 짓이 아니겠습니까?
Who wouldn't want him to pull his dagger out? We already saw what happened when that happens.
마지막으로 오지랖을 풀어보자.
This is actually the first wall on launch because people didn't have stuff leveled. Most of the Gacha IDs didn't have blunt attacks. Really? That's really interesting, Nokia.
순식간에 회복이 됩니다. 어쩌면 관리자님의 그 능력과도 유사하겠군요.
Hey, wait! Completely ignoring my feeble plea. Not that they could hear it. K-Corp security guards closed in on us. Dude, Heathcliff basically soloed that. Heathcliff was the only thing that was actually killing anyone. To be fair, May Assault, he put in some hits. This is only level 18. The difficulty's going down. Yeah, so like, this has actually really bad overlap for these missions where we don't already have a load of stuff racked up and we're not fighting one boss. So it'd be much better to deploy something else that doesn't have overlap. I don't know what doesn't have overlap though. Not that. I'm pretty sure everything's going to have overlap at this point. What do we not need? Thank you so much for following, Rang. Very kind of you. Hope you're enjoying watching me prat around like an idiot on a game that I don't understand. So we are using Pride, Sloth, and the orange one. What is orange again? I always forget. Lust. Yeah, I always forget Lust. I can never remember Lust. Lust. We're using a tiny bit of Gloom. We're using Gloom and Gloom of this. Yeah, actually, it doesn't really matter who we use. They just either can't use their... They basically can't use their ego. Because we have coverage for it all. The other person just isn't going to get to use their ego. The only thing we're not using is Gluttony. Green is Gluttony, right? Lust is Faust. Lust is Faust? Is Lust Faust? I'm not sure. That doesn't really matter who we use in this slot. They just need to be able to clash okay. I don't know who can clash, okay? She's what? 10, 14, 12. Last is a most common sin for all of our IDs. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, she's not here, she isn't. Good old Faust. She's all pride here, right? Ah, you mean you goon for her, right. Well, why didn't you say that to start with? Like, this is a GGFG friendly channel, you know? That's Sinclair. Never look at Sinclair. 10, 10, 11. Okay, that's not great clashing. I think her clash is really low as well. 10, 12, 10. She's 10, 12, 11. Faust feels very weak in terms of clashing. She's 10, 12, 10. He's 10, 12, 9. And everyone else just clashes so badly. Holy fuck. Maybe Mayasol is the best clasher that's left. He's what? 10, 13, 8. He's not that bad. He's not half bad. He's tanky.
네, 원하신다면.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, what about Gregor? I didn't even look at Gregor. I didn't look at poor Gregor. Gregor's got some good clashing-ish, sort of. He's 10, 14, 13. That's more reasonable. Enemy's weak to blunt that he possesses. Yeah, true. The enemies here are blunt. Gregor's giving us some thick healing though, maybe. I mean, not really, but we can potentially stack up enough for him to give us some thick healing. Right, do we just have to kill a million waves of these things again? Holy shit, there's 8 waves. That's incredibly spooky. That is incredibly spooky. Single coin S1 is hard to justify on story missions when sanity is 0 at the start. Yeah, fair. Just win the flip. Just win the flip, Crispina. What's the problem? What's the issue? Just don't lose. Yeah, just get lucky. Sounds like a man who doesn't like to gamble. Those are not great numbers for us. Oh, you're staggered. You're already staggered. I'm speedy, Kira. I'm speedy. We're getting kind of beaten up here. Things are not looking that great for us. We don't have body sack. We have Altus, but Altus is stunned. So we have nothing. Seems great. Can't really use the blunt attack that. Let's give us the orange for body sack.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh no. Heathcliff, you've let us down. Always happen. Shadow Kira. Always happen. Damn. Alright, man, so. Oh, you can't even use that. We still don't have a. We haven't managed to find a bloom. That'll be that. Out-unked by now out-unked by JJ. Oh my god. Embarrassing. I guess it's not.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I get beaten up all over the place here. No, Heathcliff! You're the chosen one! You're the only one who can save us from these heathens. We have got absolutely destroyed here. Gotta try it, otherwise he's gonna die. We can't do counter attack with him. Do that. Ego that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
That's a huge hit for Mayor Assault. He's got this. Nikkei Summer event story is greater than the whole of Limbus. Damn. These are big words. Attack him!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
You beast. You're a beast, Heathcliff. You're a beast. How does he do it? Meanwhile, Ishmael getting destroyed. Unfortunately, I think there's like loads more enemies. We've only just killed like a couple of them. We're in tatters. Okay. Don't really have much here.
해보기는 할게요.
Thank you so much for following, Boma. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. Heathcliff here on 2 HP. Just trying his best. Trying his very best. God help him, is he ever trying. Oh dear. Oh dear. Things have got worse for us. This fight was meant to be easier than the last one. We don't need blue. We don't need pride. We don't need sloth. Doesn't make much of a difference.
먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, winnable? Question mark? Maybe? We have body sack, right? Yeah, we have body sack. He's healed for 2 turns off of Gregor. He's back up to 12 HP. He's in a solid place. He's got this. They're going in the sack. Oh, there's no doubt. They're going straight in the sack. We've got Altus. Doesn't matter which we use this on, really. All of her attacks are her yellows, sadly. But they are... We have good sanity now. The flips are on. He is still not there. He needs 5 for his 5 gloom, which is just not happening. Blunt, blunt, blunt. Blunt, blunt, blunt. This one.
먼저 간다.
Fatality.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It's almost time. It's almost time for the sack. Oh, 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 oh. It's okay. He didn't take damage. He's very low. He's good. He's good for the sack. That's all that matters.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Mesalot's crushing it out here. We have no sack. We do have this. We do have this. Not on the yellow. This to be here. Blue. Blunt, blunt, blunt. This.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
Poor Ishmael has died, like, right at the start of both of these fights.
목적이 있었지.
I was like, yeah, she's taking some damage. She's going to be popping off below 50% health. Nah, she's dead. Just dead. Classic. Classic Ishmael.
좋은 전략입니다.
We got that. Somehow Heathcliff stabilized on 2 HP and just didn't lose any more clashes. What an absolute beast. You just chain body sacking people. Just took him a little while to get the sack out, and after that it was all over. What a guy. At this point, the only reason you can lose is because of RNG. You got the combat done. Yeah, I feel like I've got a decent grasp on the combat now. Obviously, there's a very good chance that we can lose these. We're really under-leveled. But it feels fun. Like, it's fun to do the combat. That's why I want to stay under-leveled if possible. Like, you know, a ways. Until it gets harder. And that's the same reason why I'm doing this challenge. Because, like, I think I would get bored if I was just clearing stuff. And I don't want to be bored of the combat. I want to enjoy the story and the combat. I'm greedy. I'm greedy. I feel like you should probably be first. You get more turns that way, don't you? You should probably be last.
모두에게.
와, 기대되네요. 와,
모두에게.
Maybe he should be first. I'm not sure. Kinda base ID. Not her. She's using her free ID. I have this on here too. I don't think I can actually use this, but I have this. From the battle pass.
따라가겠어요.
와, 기대되네요.
I don't know if I'll ever get to use it, but we have it. Heathcliff, just a crusher. I guess it should really be him. He has the highest clash, doesn't he? He's what, 10, 12, 13? I don't know actually. I feel like Heathcliff has like more reliable clash than he does because he has to not get hit.
즉시 출격하겠습니다.
I see him bring in the ER drops. Damn. She's what, 9, 12, 20. Really stupid. She's 11, 13, 14. So she's very consistent. 11, 13, 14. She's 10, 12, 13. But gets plus 2 on this, plus 1 on this per coin. So it's like actually kind of plus 4, plus 2.
모두에게 평등하게.
즉시
네, 원하신다면.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
Fueling Honglu or Faust Ego would be better to clear out the blunt weak enemies. Honglu or Faust Ego. That's probably true, Nokia, because it will hit multiple targets. It's really hard to get to Faust or Honglu's though for the team that we have. It's really, really super hard. It'll take like 3+ turns to even get to the Ego. Because of how hard it is for us to get light blue for this. It'd be easier to get Faust, maybe. Faust might be viable. Honglu's is so hard to get anything for. Even if we were to bring in like Gregor, it would still be so hard to get that. The 5 cost is so restrictive in these like one-shot battles. We are not generating the right color with this. think we actually take the hits there. Probably better than the defenses and the counter. We're not generating an ego there. Yeah, we'd have to use probably Greg and Yisang, which is like their clashes are so bad. I mean, Gregor's is like kind of okay. Gregor's is okay. Maybe Ishmael cannot instantly die for once. That would help. We are in a bad place this turn. Gonna have to counter there. Probably have to. Oh, we can get away with his skill 3. Skill 3 is pretty favourable. You do not stand a chance on this one. And we are staggered. The big man. Poor Aldous. At least May Assault can take a real beating. The guy actually does just tank quite a lot of damage. Just sits there and takes it. No, the Kanto's literally gambling. Yeah, they probably will. It will eventually become an RNG fest, and if it gets really bad, and I'm just resetting levels endlessly, then we'll do something to bulk ourselves up. We can put our heads together and try and figure out what we can do with the selectors that we're getting from the things from the login event. I think that would be kind of fun. Like, I won't see that as a failure because I don't see anything here as a failure. We're just having fun. I'm just deciding to have fun by doing this rather than playing through the game normally. So like, we'll wait until we get there, you know? Like right now, we're 10 levels or 8 levels lower than the enemy and we're doing okay, but it's only Canto 3, so we've got a long way to go. Like, what's so nice about this game is the story is so good. And if I can enjoy the combat like this at the same time, then I'm just having a great time. We should probably use body sack actually here, shouldn't we? We have favourables this turn though, we could just not. We only have favourables though because like we are getting counter attacked. No, I think we can save this turn. We're not generating. We're just generating 1 purple for body sack. Yellow gets Aldous to hers. Ego. We're getting 1 Gloom. Have to take the Gloom wherever we can get it. Doing base ID solo runs, yeah, they are probably mostly people who've played the game before though, I'm guessing, Chain Wolf. Like I don't have the brain or the knowledge for this. So I'm just gonna have to work at it. The slash. Just better odds there. These are gonna be bad, aren't they? Second one's on a counter, so we can take that. We should probably body sack on this one. Wow, that is a heavy unopposed hit. That's really bad. Probably need to Pathos Mathos. This is unopposed. It's on a counter. Actually, is it a counter? No, it's it activates their thing. Can we like cancel that out? It doesn't work like that, does it? Oh no, of course we can't. We can't target with this. Tis Valpurgis. Tis Kenyong. is indeed. I'm glad you got bread. Bread is delicious. This is a minus a huge amount of damage. Need both. We're already generating 2 blue. We have enough for Pathos Mathos again next turn. Just off of the 1 yellow. I think we don't need the yellow. The yellow does give us entertainment though, which will give us protected next turn. I think we go with that.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
이 안에 담아주지.
I think there's a time where Heathcliff just being like, "You'll get in the bag too," doesn't make me smile. The more ridiculous the enemy, the better. Yeah, I'll keep playing like this until we can't go any further, and then I'll level up a bit, and then we'll try again. I'm not looking to turn the game into a mega RNG fest, because that's not a fun way to win. Just waiting for the perfect RNG. There's no real challenge to that. So if it gets to that point, which it sounds like it might, then we can try and get a few units, some of the early season units, and maybe round out our comp, make the comp more interesting. British man beats up enemies with a bat and puts them in the sack. If you see that in the news, it wasn't me, okay? Please, nobody snitch. I mean, you know, spread misinformation. Please, guys, come on. Excuse me. Cat hair. That is a massive unopposed hit. I don't think we need to. We're not in like dire straits. I don't think we need to use the sack this turn, which means that we can just use the reds. The reds don't really help us that much in terms of ego usage. Actually, in that case, in that mindset, we should probably use the Bat Bash, because the envy actually helps us. But right now, the Wrath does not. We want to take that really heavy hit for sure. We're even right now on Pride and Sloth. Don't think we want to use Pathos Mathos this turn. She is taking count. She's not getting counted, is she? No, she's not. Don't really need the entertainment, it doesn't make a difference to us. But this is a much heavier hit. These are unopposed, extremely heavy hits. Those are struggles. I don't think this is unreasonable to use. There. We still have, if we do 1 purple here, 1 MV here, then we still have enough for sack next turn.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
Now that I can follow the combat as well, it's more fun. Like I can see what's happening. Like before it was just a chaotic melee, but now I can like follow what's going on. I can see the buffs as they're going up and that kind of thing. And I can see when they're like when someone's winning the clashes and losing the clashes, and it's kind of fun. It's really fun to like watch it play out. So this is Altus. We do have, I think she just goes unopposed. I don't think we use the ego there. Although we are starting to get stacked up on ego, we're kind of like almost wasting the ego that we've got backed up. These are 1 already. Pretty unopposed. This one's rough. We do not have any gloom. So I think she counters there. Here we probably need to defend. Why am I using She-ish over base-ish? Because these fights are like really chaotic, and it feels like she benefits quite a lot from being under 50% health. That said, she is now staggered. Even have thread to up tire for skill 3. I will eventually. Clever at all, not found. Sorry. Yeah, I will eventually. I don't know what she has right now. We don't have a... She's already up tie 3. I already up tie 3'd her because we have extra mats. Like, she's the only mats that we need. I haven't thread spun anything or anything yet. Again, we're getting to the point where we're hoarding too much, I think. Just because we're getting favourable results, we should probably be using the egos anyway, right? We need to use the Gloom here because it's the only chance we get to stack it, even though it's low damage. Really low overall damage. Sack of a purpose. Sack always has a purpose. You gotta put people in the sack. Heathcliff has been the only thing really getting us through these fights. And we're 8 levels down. He's been beasting it. He's been absolutely beasting it. At 2 HP survive into chain body sacks. Or monster. We don't need to use anything this turn, that's for sure. There's nothing we really need, just light blue. Just Bloom if we can find it. Wow, that is doing so much damage with the mod. I want Heathcliff to put everything in this game into the sack. It's just, it needs to happen. Nothing shall escape. You shall not escape the sack. That was actually really comfortable because Ishmael didn't die immediately at the start of the fight like she has in the last 2. The last 2 were a lot closer than that. Any would-be fatal injuries we managed to inflict were healed away with a single shot of these regenerative rounds. It was only a matter of time before the thread by which Heathcliff's patience was hung snapped, and the sack was pulled out. I can't take it anymore. This has got to be the most pointless fight in the world. Can't you see?
말했잖아요. 날개와 엮이는 건 무의미하다고요.
이렇게 실시간으로 허무해지는 전투일 줄은 몰랐지.
잘라내면 잘라내는 대로 살점이 차오른다.
Okay, Mayor Salt. You should say less.
전투를 제대로
I
지속하라.
know you don't say a lot, but you should say less. Yeah, they're shooting themselves. I mean, they're basically hurting themselves.
이딴 예술도 있는 거군.
They're helping us, if anything. Ryushu made the most pained expression I've seen from her, begrudgingly swinging her sheath around. Cuts and slashes will mend before even a drop of blood can spill from them. There couldn't be a worse battle for Ryushu to fight. It must have been very painful, though, surely. It must have been extremely painful. Isn't there anything we can do?
HP. 헬라포이세스 기술은 손실된 신체에서
I see what they did there.
한번 투약받아도 상당히 오래 지속되는데 둥지 안에서 보급을 받는 자들은
Do you remember in LobCorp shooting your employees with bullets to shield heal them? Yeah, I do. I guess that was this. HP. Wouldn't you get used to it if it wasn't dangerous? Yeah, maybe. Maybe your pain receptors would like dull or something if you were exposed to it a lot. Or maybe they're under like mega painkillers. Maybe they just have painkillers pumped into them constantly or something like that. Well, this is a world where you could have like... You could probably have treatments to have your pain receptors removed or dulled or something. Even Faust was shaking her head in despondency, but then... Who's this, Chad? A peal of overwhelmingly energetic laughter rang through the air. Who's this, Chad? Oh, it's Nido. Hooray! We're level 13. We did it. You did do a right bang up job, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, my man. We need to do this once and this once.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Get torn away from that guy, really? I don't know who it is yet, even.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
We got a selection ticket today. Was today the selection ticket?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I think it's season 1 identity. I don't know if I'm going to yet. I think I'm gonna wait. I might have a look at them though. Might have a little look at them in a minute if it doesn't like immediately use it by having a look at what you can pick. I don't know what the UI is like for it. I wouldn't put my heart once. I like I don't know, like I would want to... There are two reasons why I don't want to use it immediately. One, because we're doing okay, and I don't think we need to. And two, because when I do need to, I want to have as much knowledge of like what I want to do as I can. Since we're going to have a very, very limited number of units, even if we do use the selectors, we're still going to have a very limited number of IDs. So I want to make sure that I pick wisely. Probably need a lot of guidance from you guys, if and when we get that. Yeah, thank you. Like, I think we'll probably be able to get through this Canto, at least. don't want to speak too soon though. We're obviously only a little tiny way into it.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
But from what I've heard, it's like Canto 5, where it's going to start getting really, really tough.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋은 전략입니다.
And we have a long way to go. This season 1 ID is N-Crop Faust or N-Crop Sinclair. Interesting.
해보기는 할게요.
Canto 4, you think? Canto 4.
순조로운 전략입니다.
표정대로.
Yeah, we'll see how far we can go. I think we'll know. I think I'll know, you know, when it gets too hard.
재밌는 순간이에요.
If it becomes an absolute RNG fest, then there's nothing that I can do to like make it better. That will probably be the point.
침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
This is just the XP stage. Need to do this once and the what is it, thread stage once to do battle pass daily thing. Just daily.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Arcorp Heathcliff is low-key top 2 Heathcliff. Really? What? I guess is Wild Hunt the best? Like everyone always talks about Wild Hunt.
마구잡이로 때려 부숴놨지.
Maybe it's just because it looks cool. Wild Hunt, yeah. Wild Hunt is the only skin in this game, or the only ID, sorry, in this game that people have shown me. They've been like, you have to go and look at Wild Hunt right now. They're like, okay. Sure, I need to, No worries, Misha. Much love to you. Have a great night. It's like afternoon there, isn't it? Have a great afternoon and evening.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
19 clash power when losing S3.
what a lovely fate.
Not the golden apple. Anything but that. The new Radiant Wild Hunt is probably strong, I see. Crazy strong ruler cool. I mean, it does look very cool. The skin looks ultra cool. What does feet do? Yeah, it just... you saw. Unfortunately, my face is in the wrong place for the sound alerts on this scene. See you, Misha! Bye-bye!
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Man, the connection of the bat, it just sounds so good. I think that's part of the reason why I like Heathcliff so much. Is like the hits of the bat. It just sounds so good. The sound effects in the game are really, really good. Each connection is just like a real clonk. Seeing such low damage makes me angry for some reason. By that you mean the enemy's damage on me, because I'm such a beast, Capisaur, right? Right? That must be what you meant. That's gotta be what you meant.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, get done, Apple. Idiot, Apple. Bit rude.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Not causing the most damage here. We could be causing more. Yeah, I haven't pulled anything from the welcome banner. Thank you, Super Nancy. I appreciate the answer. This thing is actually tanking us hard, isn't it? We're getting filtered by this thing. We're gonna have to ego this? I don't remember. I swear we did this yesterday and this was fine. Maybe it wasn't this. Maybe it was an easier version of it. Ah, changing place in the day of the week. I see. So we're getting absolutely rolled by this apple. Oh, there we go. We're doing damage now. We were just chipping away at it for like 3 damage for a while there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Clever Retort. I appreciate that. That helps a lot. I had no idea. This is only the second day that I've done this. I didn't get a chance to really follow up on the daily stuff until maybe like 2 days ago. I started doing the daily stuff properly on this game. And by properly, I mean like attempting to do it. We can fire these off without too much apprehension. Maybe we can do this, can't we? We probably should do this. We should have done that last then. Oh, I couldn't if I wanted to use Ishmael's last time. I probably should have just used Mare Salts anyway. Yeah, put that apple in the bag! Straight in the sack.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
I really want to know more about Mare Salt. Like, Mare Salt doesn't have a CANTO yet, does he? I feel like Mare Salt is such a man of mystery, you know? He's French. That's it. He's French. I mean... We do not have a gloom for that, as is our perpetual problem. Have to read his actual book to get crumbs. He's in N Corp at one point. Interesting. Explain this CANTO. Interesting. Yeah, he wants clear and concise commands. I love that was his entire like dossier. He prefers clear and concise commands. But got it. You guys can do 9 damage to that apple. I believe in you. Without egos.
좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제
Getting
실력이
XP
합쳐진
from that
결과였습니다.
too. Who needs these XP tickets anyway? Get that, won't we? Pass. Right, where's the pass? Here. Still getting used to the UI. Is there a claim all button here? Am I missing it? Am I being dumb? What do we have in our inventory? Guys, tell me what I've got in my inventory here. What are these things? These are the random ones. We should use these, right? No claim all for the missions. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Clever Retort. I appreciate that. Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, red crates are random, aren't they? We should use these. They can read. Learn it yourself. Wow, Aratems. Wow. Here am I trying to interact with people rather than just sitting here and like being like, oh yeah, And Aratems said, no, I don't want to answer your question. I don't want to help you. Fuck you. So much stuff that use the subcategories. Make it easier to explain. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Don't worry. So these are level boost tickets. These are all. These are pulls. These are pulls. Identity training tickets. No. No, identity XP. Oh no, these are for. These are XP tickets. These are all XP tickets. Oh shit! This is a huge ticket which just takes your identity up to level 50. Okay. These are threads that we can use for thread spinning. These are tickets. These must be tickets, right? These must be like pulls. These are pulls. Okay, these are pulls. So this is a 10 pull. This is a 10 pull, and these are all 1 pulls. Thank you. This is the. Can I use this? Is it gonna like pop it to a point where I have to select something if I use this? Do you guys know? You can use a temple ticket for a temple. Yep, got you. Thank you. You can leave. You can cancel out. Okay. Yeah, thank you guys. So we can have a look at some of these things here. That's cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, we can look. We can actually look. The one Faust, the one who grips. Oh my god, she looks fucking nuts, dude. She looks absolutely insane. Click the eye in the top. Here? Click the 1 or 2 in Roman numerals. Oh, cool. Ah, her picture actually changes. So this is like the one who grips. Here she's gripping a mouse. Here she's gripping. I don't know exactly what this is. Reddit moderator Faust. It's actually Redditor Faust. Oh boy. She's cool. This is the cannibal, right? Someone showed me this before. This is Ryushu the cannibal. She has appetite skills. Yeah, this is normal. Some of the art is very disturbing in this game. I like it. I have no idea who or what this is. I guess it's something that I probably haven't encountered yet. Ting Tang Gang leader. Hong Lu. The damn Ting Tang Ting Tang clan. The Ting and the Tang. Mayor Salt is kind of shit. Ncorp Sinclair. Yeah, you guys mentioned Ncorp Sinclair, right? The one who shall grip. This is G Corp Manager Corporal. These are like new characters, kind of. G Corp Manager Corporal and what was the other one? Ncorp Grosshammer. They're actual characters. War Criminal Gregor. ID based on an NPC you met. Yep, sure, got you. What about these lower rarity ones? RB Sous Chef. Gregor. I love the artwork. G Corp Head Manager. What else would a head manager be doing? Oh. The Mittel Hammer as opposed to the Gross Hammer. Is there a Kleiner Hammer maybe? There is! There's a Klein Hammer! Never judge a person by the size of their hammer. It's not right. Lobotomy Corp Remnant. Yuri Faust. Oh yeah, it looks really... Yeah, that's weird. Cool. I would have to look through that intensely to try to figure out what on earth we would do with that. What's this? Oh, these are just our Enkeflin boxes. So we should use these. In my opinion, I would recommend the one who shall grip Sinclair. That you're not the only person to suggest that. I'm guessing that is a pretty good idea. We just use these, right? These I probably want to keep until I know who I want to, or who I need to push up. Don't think we have... What's the max up tie on a character? Like, how far can you up tie to? Ting Tang wants a team who can clash really good. What are you talking about? My team can clash real good. 4. So after this, after we've done this once, like these guys are max, we won't need to up tie them anymore. Is that right? But Claire, okay. And how about the thread spinning? Like how do we just thread spin this once and then it's done? No plans to release up tie 5. Thank you guys. So I can happily use my character shards to get my guys up to tie 4, or for these. Talks to upping it to 5. Okay. Thread 4 is quite expensive. These guys are thread spin. Shit, I need to look at her. So I don't know whether we got any thread spin into her. I don't think we did. Oh, the egos. This is automatically increased, isn't it? Because it's still a base ego. Won't use on ego just yet. Okay. we can see here what it looks like when it's thread spun, right? Oh yeah, it says here, on hit, trigger tremor burst. So I think this is like on kill or something. Yeah, on kill, gain 2 attack power. That's not really that important. I mean, he does like to kill people though. On kill. Not really too fussed about on kill. What about May Assault? Gain 3 bind the next turn. Inflict 5 bind next turn. So he gets less bind on him the next turn. That doesn't really make that much difference. He gets an extra protection? No, he doesn't. Yeah, it's just it reduces the debuffs. Thank you. Yeah, I only realised that later. Thank you for mentioning it. I appreciate that. Protection goes from on heads to on hit. I mean, that's kind of nice. What else have we got here? I think someone said that hers got really good with a thread spin. I just get heals for more SP. I mean, I guess it's fine. On Lu's we really struggle to reach as good as
the
this
yellow
is.
text on the left is what changes or gets added each skill changes, so you can scroll down on the identities.
Ooh, that's interesting. Next turn, -2 SP loss efficiency to all allies. -2 to amount of SP loss from ego use. That seems very good. This is already a very good ability. Yeah, my plan. I don't have anywhere near enough shards to upgrade these anyway. I'm just kind of looking at them. I've only just kind of begun to understand how this system works. Don't uptie egos. I can't anyway. Don't worry. I'm just looking. Okay, I'm just looking. Just trying to understand what's going on. All I'm looking at. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will confer anyway. On hit, heal by 50% of damage dealt. That's actually really good. Hers changes to be way better. That's probably a pretty reasonable heal for a small ego. Also flips higher on heads, does it? Oh yeah, so it does. Yeah, so it does. That makes this like a lot better. Still not that worth it. Yeah, probably not. This one is just like so complicated. Effects do not stack with me, but effects of ego gift. Old wooden doll. Of course, that is currently level 1 as well, the red sheet. Yeah, I'm going to do IDs first. Don't worry, guys. I'm just looking at the egos. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I'm not going to spaff a load of resources into this. I don't think I have enough to actually thread spin anything anyway. Takes way too many, because they're already level 3, right? Yeah, they're already 3. Takes so many to take them to 4. Yeah, 3. This seems strong. It seems really, really good. I can't really use this ability very much, sadly. But this seems like a very good power-up. A Land of Illusion is already so good. Yeah, I tried it before. We almost got the 3rd sword. I can maybe go back and do it now, but I'm probably not going to do it tonight. I might try and do it tomorrow. Night River of Despairing Tears of one of the most dangerous attacks to people who cannot read. I had no idea what was going on that fight. I tried to read it and it was also overwhelming because it's new. And there's so many lines of text everywhere, words that I didn't understand. I was just like, but I tried my best. So long as I've seen almost based in a lineup, yeah. That's how we're rolling. Yeah, we were about 2 HP short on one of the swords. I'm sure we can do it if we try again. But yeah, I'll need to lock it. I'll try and lock into it tomorrow. Thank you, Akidaki. I really appreciate that. Yeah, we need it as well. Yeah, we need it as well. Clever retort. Boris says, I really don't want to borrow people's IDs. But thank you. There's going to be an update with visible indicators of what passive is more important to keep note of. Oh yeah, I saw that on the patch notes. Looks really cool. See more story. Okay, Haratems. I'm just chatting. I'm just chatting and chilling, dude. Sorry. I know you want me to push on. I know you always want me to progress, but gotta take my time. Gotta take my breathers, you know. You have to keep in mind I'm still learning everything about the game. Like I'm trying to absorb information and I'm trying to like figure out what I'm doing. I know you just want to see me just play, but that's not the way that I play games. I'm sorry, man. I should do the upties probably then. I should probably just do the upties now on some of these characters. Because we can redeem. Maybe it's better to wait. See what how the random shards go. Yeah, never mind. Probably better to see how the random shards go so that we can like fill them in. Recommend Faust or May Assault since they UT3 values are pretty low. They gain a greater boost compared to others. I haven't actually looked at that. So I should look at this. The upties. Yeah, thank you for mentioning that. So she goes to 11, 13, 11, 13, 11. May Assault goes to 11, 15. Wow. 15, 12. That's a big upgrade because this is. Yeah, wow, because this is a multi-hit attack. This is actually against 4 effectively, like potential. That is quite massive. Yeah, I'm sure uptie 3 is good right now, but it's good to just look at these things. Her uptie in this is... they don't... So she doesn't gain... She gains... this on the flip. I see, so they don't all gain... Sorry. She is 3, isn't she? Yeah, we raised her to 3. She gets extra poise count. Yeah, I saw that. I was just looking at the base damage of the skills. Because I didn't realise that the upties would increase the base numbers of the skills. Yeah, it does here too. Only a little bit. Oh, and there. Numbers are already good anyway. Not on her base, but on her other 2. Cool. Just need shards for characters and you don't really need to pull much. Yeah, it's nice. Right, let's get back. A figure approached us with terrifying force, reminiscent of a frenzied beast. Hey, what the? What's that thing running at us?
앞으로 3초. 관리자님, 판단을.
I don't know. I'm not sure what to. Gilius was the only one who showed no surprise. To be more clear, he was more displeased than unsurprised at this apparently expected arrival. This was the chap who was laughing. A jovial-looking man appeared amidst the chaos with an obnoxious laugh. What the hell?
목격담은 얼마든지 올려도 되지만 사진 촬영부터는 K사의 공식 허가가 필요하네.
This guy's Don Quixote's speed.
다만 30분 후에는 잡지 인터뷰가
Shame Don
있어서
Quixote, I think, is
길게
dead
시간을
right
내주지
now.
못해. 섭섭해도 이해해주게.
왜 안 오나 했지. 날개의 월급쟁이가 되어버렸다지. 지크프리타.
Of course he's called Siegfried.
Of
course he is.
말 본세는 여전하시군 그래.
Oh, his arms are mechanical.
코드 퍼플이 발동해서 불이 나게 달려왔더니만 그대의 친구들이었나 보군.
No, you made a mistake.
이 소동 속에 나는 무관하다는 걸 알아주면 좋겠군.
그럼
그래, 화끈한 정신 개조를 부탁하지.
무슨 이야기를 둘이서만 불길하게 속닥거려?
동감. 어디서 굴러온 놈이지?
보아하니 꽤 구석진 골목에서 온 분들도 있나 보군. 좋아. 그렇다면 이번만큼은 특별히 사진 서비스도 제공해주겠어.
So kind.
우리를 아주 길거리 추종자처럼 대하고 있군. 감히
Oh, no, she's alive. She's alive. Don Quixote, what's wrong? Man, her voice actor. Oh boy.
우리가 좀 바빠서 1분 안으로 끝내줘. 저 시계머리는 빼고 부탁하지.
Ah, they get revived after the battle ends canonically. Right, got you.
의체인간. 그렇다면 50초로 하지.
With a skilled fighter and talented performer, I can only watch in awe as he proved himself to be nothing short of a hero.
자, 여기를 한번 봐주게. 우리 팬들이 매우 좋아해 줄 거야.
더럽게 강하군.
Of course he's OP.
뭐란 거지?
It's called Siegfried.
깜찍하군 그래.
One after another, he made short work of the sinners. Vigilius watched the carnage with a pleased expression.
동지에서 주제도 모르고 나대면 어떤 결과를 초래하는지.
It's all very well and good for you to say, mate. You're not the one who has to res them.
단테, 지금의 당신은 기억이 안 나겠지만 당신도 어쩌면 거물 같은 존재였음.
I was? I just couldn't picture it. Right now, I'm just a powerless leader who fumbles in any emergency, constantly being chewed up, spat out, and ignored in the trash by my sinners. They've even started treating me as the team's field medic. I think that this miserable manager used to be the respected leader of many some time in the past. I've had a genuine desire to ask Faust for another way to recover my memories.
하지만 기억을 잃었다는 사실이 당신의 관리 소홀에 대한 온전한 면죄부가 되어줄 순 없죠.
Releasing more high rarity characters so that they cost more shards. We get more money from people actually pulling instead of grinding for the 400 shards. You need to wait. You only have to wait 1 week to get shard in any Yabana unit. That's actually crazy. Such a wild concept in a gacha. I thought of the staff at the K-Corp checkpoint. They showed no pity for the family they were about to tear apart, treating it as nothing more than part of the due procedure. Although Don Quixote got us in trouble when she sprang forth to rectify injustice. I just know it would have haunted my sleep for days if we turned a blind eye. And seeing Heathcliff tighten his grip on his weapon to veins as he witnessed the disturbance. If not Don Quixote, I feel at least one of us would have intervened. Is Heathcliff actually a nice guy? Truth be told, I didn't do everything in my power to keep Don Quixote down. Vigilius isn't necessarily wrong when he says the blame rests on me for causing this. Taking back my head might not be for the best after all, Vigilius.
이거 참. 다음엔 꼭 마이크를 달아나달라고 해야겠군. 알아들었다는 소리로 이해하겠습니다.
46.5초. 오늘도 세계를 정의롭게 수호한 시간이었다.
무대는 끝난 모양이군. 시계 돌릴 시간입니다, 단테.
Is he not going to have an issue with us, like, resurrecting these guys that he's just heroically dispatched right in front of him? Break the rules, the punishment is death. Yeah, I guess that's fine. No, I mean, is Siegfried revived afterwards is irrelevant. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. We deserve death, but you know, if you come back, it's fine. After 12 worlds of agony, the sinners were all back in one piece. Massacre must have been humbling, because it feels rather strange seeing them this quiet. Oh, it's amazing. It's amazingly good, Zach. Really enjoying it.
내가 초대장을 무려 수십 장이나 보냈는데 받지 못한 것인가?
주소 바꿨어. 그리고 당신처럼 충실하게 꼬리 따위 흔들고 있을 여유.
It makes sense. Clever talk. So many people recommend it now. Well, I mean, it's exactly what I expected, Zach. I think the story's amazing because all the Project main stories are amazing, but the combat is not really exactly where I would like it to be, and it's taken me. I had to try really hard to like both learn it and also like learn to enjoy it. But I'm kind of getting there now. So it's exactly what I expected, and exactly what other people have said. I think if I played this in a different way, if I was like pulling on the banners and I had like broken characters and things, I think I would find the gameplay really dull. But I'm sure that will change as I get higher up, and that's why I'm not saying like I'm not gonna pull or I'm not gonna do anything like later on. We're just gonna keep trying to keep it challenging.
첫 보기에도 둘의 성향이 다르다고 느끼지 않나요, 단테?
In what ways?
간단히 말하자면 지크프리트 씨는 해결사 중에서도 날개 친화
Ish,
쪽에 가깝죠.
Zach. I'm using the Ishmael that you get for free at the start.
반면에 베르길리우스 씨는 해결사만의 독립성을 추구했어요. 영향력이 강한 어느 한 곳에 해결사가 종속되는 순간 해결사가 지켜야 할 최소한의 가치마저도 사라진 힘 있는 자들 한정에선 누구보다 엄격한 잣대를 들이미는 사람이니까요.
While speaking with Faust, I saw Don Quixote quake and approach Siegfried with shaky hands. He must have been honoured to see him, even after being mincemeat by his hands mere moments ago.
그대 피규어도 모아놓았어. 한정판은 아니지만 나도 그대처럼 엄청난 해결사가 되는 것이 꿈이야.
해결사 꿈나무군. 시간이 얼마 없지만 사인은 해줄 수 있지.
Giving someone an autograph who you just killed.
그게 정말이요? 그럼 사인은 여기에.
Oh my god, her voice actor.
숨 좀 쉬어, 돈키호테.
안내합니다. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 상황 종료. 코드 퍼플. 올 코드 클리어.
This is kind of ridiculous that we've just revived everyone and they're just like, yeah, it's cool now. Yeah, you fucked up, but like, justice has been served. Do we just like go back and go through customs again?
그럼 또 어디선가에서 보도록 하지.
They already marked the incident as resolved. Yeah, true. True, you wouldn't want more paperwork, would you? Leaving with tremendous force, Siegfried vanished into the air. Although there was a small delay, we did get the travel permit in the end. Gilius returned back to the bus in the meantime. Or perhaps he only got off knowing that we'd run into that Siegfried. He looked rather upset as he walked away, but no one else seemed to care that much. Clueless to the surrounding frigidness, Don Quixote was happy as a clam, caressing the sheet of the paper autographed by Siegfried.
꿈을 꾸고 있는 것은 아닌지 모르겠어. 아, 관리자라니 내 볼따구 한 번만 꼬집어줄 수 있겠어?
Just as I was about to give the blissful Don Quixote a word, we walked out of the border checkpoint. Oh, Jesus! An armored vehicle stopped before us.
새로운 적인가? 둥지 검문소 앞에서 간도 크군.
Spooked me.
이 차는 LCC 청소부서 소속이군요.
Following fast plain reply, the vehicle's doors opened.
나 참, 왜 이렇게 오래 걸린 거야? 이 근처를 세 바퀴나 뱅뱅 돌았잖아.
A couple of familiar faces appeared out of the car. Effie and Sard. It's not Sard, is it? It's Sarde. Sorde. Sorde. Even though their outfits had changed, their faces were greased with just as much confidence and poise.
비포 팀에서도 온 건가? 분위기가 좀 달라졌군 그래.
Yeah, they're back. They see them in proper outfits. Oh yeah.
그건 카지노 잠입을 위한 위장복이었답니다. 결과적으로는 쓸모가 없긴 했지만 말이에요.
Yeah, our infiltration didn't go exactly as planned, but that wasn't really my fault, was it?
그 심부를 찌르는 말투는 여전하구만.
My chest ached a little at the thought of the harmonious cacophony that was our last operation.
소드, 저 시계 시침 바르르 떨리는 거 보여? 저러다가 울기라도 하겠어.
장난이랍니다. 실력으로는 아직 발전해야 할 부분이 한참 남아 있었지만 그래도 LCB 부서만의 색깔이 있다는 걸 인정하기로 했거든요.
It certainly does. In spite of the rough path we took, it sounds like we did leave a positive impression on the two.
비포 팀들은 먼저 작전 현장에 도착했는 줄
Just went off the rails a little bit.
다른 대원들은 이미 도착해 있을 거야. 너희들이 알면 유용할 추가 정보가 있어서 잠시 남아서 기다려주기로 했지.
어떻든 간에 우리가 신경이 쓰였다는 거네. 맞지?
너희들도 우리의 매력에 헤어나오지 못했던 거 아니야?
They love us. Yeah, they're affectionate towards us.
왜 그런 거 있잖아.
Kinda.
귀신같이 맛없는 재료들만 모아놓아서 요리했는데 묘하게 맛이 있는 거?
맞아. 전장엔 그런 게 많았지. 분명 먹을 당시에는 비참했는데 자꾸 기억에 남는 그...
두 분 다 어떤 음식을 드셔왔던 거죠?
저 그런데 전달받을 정보란 어떤 것인가요?
이번 목표 지점 말이야. 우리 말고 다른 집단이 점령해 있는 상태인 것 같아. 그래서 우리 쪽에서도 평소보다 많은 인원을 투입하고 있지.
그래봤자 또 어디서 모여드는 쇠파리 같은 놈들이겠지.
As Altus pointed out, we weren't new to encounters against groups of foes drawn near the Golden Boughs. For our first mission, straggling soldiers from G-Corp took shelter in the abandoned facility. And on our second, a variety of gangs inhabited the casino.
안타깝지만 이번 상대들은 예전 같은 부스러기는 아닌 모양이야. 심사 기록을 슬쩍 살펴보니까 몇 주 전 엔사에서 대거 파견한 기록이 남아 있었어. 심지어 우리와 목적지가 같더라고.
엔사에서요?
공식적으로 드러난 행보는 아니지만 K사 쪽에서도 심사 통과를
So
해준 걸로
nice.
봐선 모종의 거래가 있었을 수도 있지.
즉, 엔사에서 미리 파견이 와 있는 게 사실이라면 가는 길이 순탄하지만은 않을 거라는 소리랍니다.
그렇군. 이거 자칫하다 여러 날개를 척 찌는 건 아닌지 몰라.
장기적으로 봤을 때 날개 간의 충돌은 불가피한 수순일 거예요. 하지만 엔사에서 공식적인 파견을 공표한 게 아닌 걸 봐서는 단순히 이익 집단 간의 충돌로 마무리될 수도 있고요. 어쩌면 그들이 진정으로 원하는 건 황금가지가 아니라는 가능성도 배제할 순 없어요.
어찌됐든 여기저기에 써먹기 편한 게 우리라는 건 부정되지 않은 것 같지만.
아 맞아. K사 입국관리소에서 소동을 일으킨 멍청이들이 있다고 했는데 혹시 얼굴 봤어?
No, I don't think we were there at the same time. It must have been Yeah, like after we left.
소문이라는 건 참 빠르게 퍼지는군. 마치
Nope.
로신한테 갔어.
Nope. Rumor travels with such haste. 'Twas as though astride Rocinante. Don Quixote hung her head, possibly in embarrassment. Perhaps she's finally starting to learn that her reckless actions have repercussions. I very fucking much doubt it. That, or I'm mistaken, and she's glad that more people know of what she's done.
아깝지 뭐예요. 그런 광경은 자주 볼 수 있지도 않았을 텐데. 목숨이 여러 개 있는 게 아닌 이상 누가 감히 입국 관리소에서부터 소란을. 설마 아니죠?
자자, 시간도 얼마 없고 하니 빨리 이동하죠.
Nice, Ishmael.
이런 베르길리우스님은 이번에도 안 계시나 보네.
그 양반.
Great save.
먼저 버스로 돌아갔어.
아쉽네요. 이번에야말로 얼굴 한번 비추고 싶었는데.
다음에는 꼭 인사를 하고 말겠어. 너희 대신 우리를 합류시킬 생각은 없냐고도 물어볼 계획이거든.
What? That's the reason you wanted to meet him?
마냥 농담은 아니랍니다. 이따가 현장에서 다시 봐요.
너희가 무사히 도착할 수 있다면 말이야.
Look, nothing could possibly happen to us in between here and there. I know what you're worried about. A pouty Charon, the cold stare of Vigilius, waited on the bus one day. The air was heavy with a sense of oppression, leaving little room for light-hearted jokes.
늦었어. 카론 100까지 샜는데도 너희 안 왔어.
카론.
She seemed to have a few more words ready to be flung in that icy tone, but Vigilius put a hand on her shoulder and gave her a glance.
카론은 지금을 기억할 것입니다.
미안해.
Charon will remember this.
사탕 사줄 테니까.
Getting all telltale on him. Poor guy. Charon sat in the driver's seat without further complaint. Vigilius slowly turned to us. There was one thing the sinners and I were good at. It'd be sensing imminent danger. I was going to go with fucking things up. It'd be sensing imminent danger and making way. Dispersing from the group, we scuttled away into our seats, leaving only Don Quixote anxiously standing in the aisle of the bus. Oh no.
본인은 핍박받고 있는 약자를 그냥 지나칠 수 없어.
아니, 틀렸지.
My vision couldn't follow what happened in that instant. I have nothing to blink. That shouldn't have been possible for me to miss a moment. And yet, when I caught up with the situation, the first thing that came into my sight was Don Quixote, brought to the ground, shoulder trampled under Vigilius' shoe.
나는 변명을 하라고 했지. 네 사상을 변화라고 하지 않았다.
He's a spooky guy, isn't he?
처음이 아니지, 돈 키호테. 벌써 3번이나 비슷한 일이 있었다. 네 정신 나간 짓 때문에 3번이나 일이 어그러질 뻔했다고.
Deranged behavior.
어떻게 생각하지? 말해봐라.
본인을 위해 동료에게 패를 끼치기는 했다만.
Ugh. Don Quixote's pained groan grew louder, but no one stepped in. Of course, she was being punished for her own actions. More than anything, it was evident that disrupting that wasn't going to make the situation better.
생각을 물었다고.
They switched places with Don. Oh, El Kowalski. I don't know what to say to that. Vanish! You were too slow with the vanish. Same.
난 여기서 미안하다는 말을 했어야 해, 돈키호테. 덧붙일 거라면 앞으로 어떻게 할 것인지 계획을 말했어야 했고.
이런... 아까부터 답을 정해놓고 말하고 있지 않소?
모르나? 회사는 대부분 정해진
Thank you,
답을
Loopy. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that.
답을 맞출 수 있는
Hope you're having a good day.
물을 뿐이지. 회사가 너 따위에게 의견을 묻고 있다고 생각하면 큰 착각이다.
Jesus Christ.
회사가 그렇다면 본인은...
지치는군.
Vigilius kicked Don Quixote, tossing her to the floor, and gripping her full by the collar.
입사할 때를 기억하고 있겠지.
It's a very cool visual.
그날의 거래를 잊지 않았으면 좋겠습니다, 돈 키호테 씨.
Vigilius's eyes glistened with a much brighter hue of red than usual. Staring directly into them, Don Quixote soon gave back a nod without another word.
여기까지. 원래 위치로 돌아가도록.
Watching someone who usually exuded pride and confidence quickly shift to such a discouraged, crestfallen state didn't exactly make for a pleasant sight. Though, a deal that got Don Quixote to go silent simply by bringing it up. It makes me wonder what it was all about.
다른 놈들도 마찬가지다. 회사는 자아 실현의 공간이나 사상을 설파하는 장소가 아니다. 취업 규칙을 위반하면서도 돌발 행동을 하겠다면 자신이 치를 대가를 한 번쯤 더 생각하고 행동에 옮기도록 죽는 게 낫다고 생각하겠지만 죽지 못할 거고 프리랜서가 되고 싶겠지만 퇴사가 불가능한 시기를 보내게 될 테니까 말이야.
Dante.
그래도 저 양반 아이고 뭐더라? 저 자크 프리더 씨한테 그 도움을 받은 게 힘이 기분이 상했던 모양이군.
Zach Fritcher? Oh, Siegfried. It was so far away. It was so far away from the actual name. I didn't even realize what Gregor was talking about. I was like, what the hell?
본격적으로 작전 시작도 안 했는데 잔소리나 들었잖아. 그러니까 눈치 좀 보면서 행동했어야지.
에휴, 언젠가 한 번은 이럴 날이 올 줄 알았어요. 앞으로는 다들 주의하죠.
둘 다 왜 나를 야리냐? 죽고 싶냐?
Why are you two birds gawking at me? Looking to get stoned?
알았어, 알았다고.
Oh man. Yeah, this was a very cool visual. You love that line. You looking to get stoned, love? Level 22. Okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Rip. With the conflict sorted out, the bus finally departed. Looking out the windows evoked a strange feeling in the passengers.
저 인간들은 얼굴에 근심 하나 없어 보이네.
This is way different from the roads we've been through.
아하. 그러고 보니 관리자 양반은 둥지 한복판을 지나오는 건 처음이겠어.
둥지랑 뒷골목은 수준 차이가 심하죠. 또 둥지마다 저마다의 고유 문화와 역사가 다르고요.
전원 집중. 이번에 갈 목적지는 K사의 칼프 마을이다. 그곳 어딘가에 로보토미 집으로 연결되어 있는 통로가 있다는 정보.
I just realized that Since Sinclair was sick, before we even went through all of that, like Sinclair hasn't said a single line. Hasn't had a single line of text. Yeah. Since the name Cal was mentioned, Sinclair lapsed into fear once again, started trembling. As if something were coming for after him.
하지만 너희들이 전해준 정보대로 제3의 세력들이 이미 그 지부를 점령 중인 상황이다. 그래서 클리어 부서에 추가적인 정찰을 요청했지.
비포팀의 사정관 측 3과가 투입되었죠. 에피와 소드 씨도 함께 하셨을 겁니다.
상황이 어떤지 파악이 되면 그쪽에서 먼저 보고를 줄
Kavaski, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great day at work, or you know, at least a moderate day at work. Maybe great is asking too much. Thank you for coming and hanging out for a little while. I'll probably be playing another, I don't know, hour or so of this. I'll probably most likely be off myself. I should be playing it a little bit more tomorrow though. Shortly afterward, bus entered a quiet woodland path leading to the village. Lush green trees rarely found in the back streets began to decorate the scene, providing a comforting sight. That was soon disturbed by something odd. I could see an ominous billow of smoke rise in the distance.
저기 연기가.
Is this a hometown of his?
가론 꺾어.
해피기도 달컹달컹.
Rumble tumble. The bus made a sharp turn to the left, shortly before a giant nail flew in and noisily embedded itself in the back window.
어떤 새끼야? 뒤질 뻔했잖아.
이 정도의 가속도로 실험해보진 않았지만 창을 조금 더 튼튼히 덧댈 필요가 있겠군요.
우리를 향해 정확히 조준하고 던진 거다. 아까 비포 팀들이 일컫던 엔사의 직원이겠군.
베르, 메피가 다쳤어. 칼은 슬퍼.
멈추지 않으면 더할 기세군. 전원 하차.
As we got off the bus, a group stood in the way, clad from head to toe in rusty armor, with faded coats of white.
정차. 이 길로는 지나가지 못한다.
아 이렇게 말로 하면 될 걸 유리창까지 뚫을 건 뭡니까? 나 참.
선전 보고 없이 공격해놓고는 무례하군. 소속이라도 말해야 예의지 않겠나?
우리는 이단 신문관. 불경한 일을 꿰뚫는 못이오. 죄악을 두드려 다스리는 망치다.
Of course, and anyone who glorifies themselves in such a way is no doubt a hero.
인사. 나겔 운트하모의 직원이라는 걸 어렵게도 말하네요.
못과 망치라고도 불리죠.
I bet he's got a Klein hammer.
지금은 이단 신봉자를 정화하고 있으므로 이 앞을 지나갈 수 없다.
이단? 아이 봐요. 아이 우리는 단지 이곳을 서둘러 지나가고 싶을 뿐입니다. 뭐냐? 관광.
Nail and hammer, yeah, nail and hammer. Thanks, Harrisams. Labeled as tourists all of a sudden, the sinners exchanged looks in silence. To prevent another disastrous first impression, Gregor was doing what he could, even though his efforts fell flat for the most part, to gently appease the armoured crowd. Accompanied by an attempt at that kind, harmless smile a tourist would wear.
그래. 저번 광산 때부터 느꼈던 건데 사실 이런 쪽 개그에 욕심 있는 거 아니야?
그런 거 아니라고.
Quivering corners of his mouth roused pity in my heart.
그렇다면 그대들의 순수성을 증명함이 바르리라.
좋아. 방법을 알려주면 못할 것도 없지.
The Inquisitor suddenly pointed it in my direction.
저 불경한 여행자의 머리를 베어내라.
Me?
그리고 우리 망치의 앞에 무릎 꿇고 봉헌해라. 그렇다면 그대들은 때묻지 않는 자이며 여정의 불이익 또한 없을지니 물론 그 불결한 차량도 두고 가야 할 것이다.
Oh, of course. So these are basically just goons who are trying to steal our butts. Like all of the other goons that are trying to steal our fucking butts. Laughter to be on, don't you blokes? Oi! I don't think you know. I don't know who you think you are. But do we look daft enough to say do as you say? He's so he's written so British. It's so stupid. Furious, Heathcliff was was the first to quit playing as a harmless tourist. Heathcliff, you didn't have to. Well, what exactly was he gonna do here, guys? Like, they were kind of like, look, we're gonna kill this guy and then we're gonna take your bus. We didn't really have much to work with. Proper proper trifling twats. Who are you telling me to kneel? You proper trifling twat.
알겠다. 그렇다면 그대들은 이단이다.
Toss off, you prick. With that, the group of Inquisitors moved into position at once, ready to attack. Right, these guys are a mere level 22. They don't stand a chance. They don't stand a chance. There's only 3 of them. They have 77 HP. Apparently there are 6 of them. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna be fine. I believe. They are weak to bludgeoning. They are strong against slashing. We are not having a great time there. He's evade, isn't he? Probably need blue more than yellow. We take the damage though. I'm guessing these guys are going to hit quite hard on anything we don't block. Oh yeah, that's a reasonable amount of damage. It's a juicy little number for us. We need 1 lust, 1 envy. See a gloom there at the end, one of our coveted glooms. I think we have to counter that. I don't think we so much chance of winning that. That we can give a go. This is Evasion Town. I have to level your IDs after this. Yeah, quite possibly. Oh, to recommended level, that's too high. Yeah, I'll probably level them up a bit when we start really struggling. It might be after this. This is less resisted. We are getting 1 purple. We need a lust as well, so I think we should do the luster. And this I think has to be the gloom.
There are some special effects if you bring Sinclair to a few of the stages coming up later in this canto.
What? Romalex?
You'll probably reach them before you end stream today.
Yeah, that's good. Kind of like Nagel and Hammer. Really, Arizos? You're a fan? Okay. We are in okay health. We killed 1. We're not doing too badly. We have body sack. I think we take the gloom while we can. This is like a train, even though it's slashing. because it's a guaranteed hit. That has the winning percentage. That has the winning percentage. That has the winning percentage. Hands are a bit tied here. Probably don't need to body sack on this one. I think we're okay. Gives us the pride and the sloth for Altus as well. The legendary Momoland hammer. We got a bit messed up there. We got a little bit messed up there. That is not the best. Both of these are misses. We can Pathos Mathos. One of them. No, we can't because we didn't get the yellow attack off. Oh boy. I think we can do this. At least. We are a little staggered. Great evading. Oh, that's great evading. Oh, she didn't evade that one. High level difference, okay. I think it might be right now. It won't be eventually. It probably will be right now. She's staggered. We have body sack. We don't need to use it there. We don't need to use it there. We're just hitting stagger. How's Hongli doing for HP? Not great. Not great. Losing one of those probably means he dies. I would not be shocked. He's hit quite hard. We don't have the Gloom for Ishmael. Our choices are limited.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Oh. She really could have done with winning that. After gods. She lost both of her clashes. It's always Ishmael. It's always Ishmael. We got a bit messed up here. These guys hit like trains. That's not the miracle we were looking for. It's where you first started having to do excavations for XP on release. Yeah, it makes sense. These guys hit very hard with the power difference they have. Damn. Brutal. We'll give ourselves a bit of XP. And bump up ourselves up, I don't know, 5 levels or something. See how much that helps. Probably be quite a bit, I imagine. Oop, not that. Do I use them from here? Do I use them in the thing? I'm not actually sure. Should we boost someone to level 50? How much is 300 identity XP? It's in a window. Okay. Level up. Thank you. Oh wow, that's so much XP. We can feed them a ticket each. There you go. What more can we give them? One GC ticket each. Should probably level all of them, shouldn't we? Reasonably. should at least level, or like 7, because sometimes we had to fight with 7. Yeah, we'll do 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess Faust. We usually use Don Quixote as our off. She makes use of resources that other people don't. Kinda. Is this Canto's focus? Yeah, we can level Sinclair. I barely use Sinclair. Barely touched Sinclair. Little German boy gaming. The best kind of gaming. Right, let's try again. Back we go. I'm guessing that's going to make quite a lot of difference because it's going to make the clashes just like infinitely easier as it's raised the base damage on all the skills.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
What was it? Skip this. That got withheld by Twitch. Twitch is like, oh, I don't know about that. Twitch didn't want that at all. They didn't want the term German twink. They weren't happy with it. Right. Immediately we can see the clashes are straight away considerably better. Always take the light blue, the gloom.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I am not a German twink, but Aratem's might be. I wish I was a German twink. We got a little bit staggered. We do not have ego to bust that. That takes us to 2 pride. We need a yellow. I think we take the yellow here. That takes us to... Takes us 1 off body sack.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Fuck peacefully. Wait, what's wrong with peacefully? Oh, peacefully is a German twink. Peacefully might be a German twink. It's possible. It's definitely possible. Yellow. Take that. One of these we can contest. It's probably the second one. This one we body sack. Oh, we don't have body sack. Whoops, my bad. It's her. Is she good with this? Yeah. It's probably a counter attack. Fine. And we need... Sloth. Yeah, Sloth.
먼저 간다.
Alex having a terrible time down there.
재밌는 순간이에요.
어떠냐?
She's popping off. Yeah, when she's below 50%, her flashes seem solid.
먼저 간다.
He's popping off! Tell me she's not. Tell me she's not. Weirdly enough, those 4 to 5 levels made this a lot easier.
어떠냐? 쉽네. 먼저 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Yeah, 2 clash power is a big deal. It raises all of the skills damage as well, like, so it's all just so much clash power. Yeah, all of my skill damage and stuff went up when I leveled them up. So it's not just the relative level thing. Level 20, baby! These guys are level 22.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Getting back on the bus, Vigilius greets us by casually lifting a hand.
이번엔 상대하기 조금 까다롭진 않았나?
They were.
말하는
They were.
거지만 당신이 도와주면 훨씬 빠르게 끝낼 수 있어.
나도 너누이 말하는 거지만 내가 도와주는 건 아무 의미가 없어.
저자들 우리더러 2단 신봉자라고 했어요. 대체 뭘 보고 그러는 거죠?
I think they were targeting me.
못과 망치, 경험이야말로 가장
나글
중요한 가치라
운하마.
말하는 날개.
Messel muttered vaguely. Experience.
인간은 자신의 가치에 맞는 경험과 행동을 할 수 있도록 정해져 있다. 그들은 경험에 대해 그렇게 말합니다.
그것들 우리에게 관리자님의 머리를 내놓으라 했지. 그렇다는 건
Maybe they're just like clocks.
그들이 또 온 거예요. 잊지 않았던 거죠.
God, he's actually terrified. Sinclair was almost having a fit at this point. Rogia looked at him with pitying eyes, but there was little she could do about it.
베르베르, 소리 나는 상자가 시끄러워.
선발대에서 연락이 온 모양이군.
So there's war.
피, 여기는 버스다. 거기 상황은 어떤 거 같아?
Oh dear sweet fucking Jesus. What on earth?
에피?
방금 에피 씨 목소리가 맞았나요?
Think someone's been possessed by Agora.
아니 그보다 사람 목소리이긴 했나요?
바람.
싱클레어, 무슨 소리를 하는 거야?
바람 소리가 들렸잖아요. 마지막에.
We did hear the whistles.
그런 게 들렸었나?
그 자식이 온 거예요. 마침내 우리 마을까지 전부 죽이려고.
Calm down, Sinclair. What do you mean by whistles? Who is this wretched woman?
저를 기다리고 있는 거예요. 그건 저를 부르는 메시지였어요.
Resentful tears were streaming from Sinclair's face as he rambled.
잠깐만요. 저 앞에 아까랑 같은 자들이.
돌아가요. 저희
What?
그냥 돌아가면 안 돼요? 가기 싫어요. 돌아가요, 제발. 이제라도 운전대를 돌려서.
꼬맹이, 대체 왜 그러는 거야? 앞에 뭐가 있는데?
Yeah, the voice is so good. Voice acting is so good.
전부 죽을 거야. 돌아가요.
에밀 싱클레어, 쓸데없는 소리를.
Alice was calmly flicking her wrist.
잠깐 기절할 정도로 복부에 충격을 가했을 뿐이다.
이번엔 박자가 맞았군. 당신 내가 나설 뻔했어.
겁쟁이들은 전장이 필요 없으니까. 이대로 버스밖에 버리고 가면 안 되는 건가?
That might be a bit too far.
관리자님께서 그렇게 말씀하신다면.
Alice looked down at Sinclair with a displeased face. Even though he was the timid sort, he's never opposed something so strongly until now. This unprecedented behaviour of his bothered me. But I couldn't bring myself to ask him why, as he didn't seem to be in any state to tell me. Dante's voice actor pops off in later cantos? Really? Really, Chamwolf? Does he get voice? Soon enough, Sinclair came back to his senses. He stared out of the window with vacant eyes. The others are all out fighting.
죄송해요. 저 짐덩이가 될 순 없으니까.
The ticks still talk. I prefer it when the dit's red. Right. This should be easy enough. It does get harder some of the OSC, that's cool. I think we just take the damage, it's so huge. Even though the MV is more important.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
There's just a big difference in noise, like in satisfaction when it comes to the noise between like Ishmael stabbing away with little daggery D's and Heathcliff coming in with a big, you know what I'm saying? That is a good one. That's fine. It's definitely defend. Is red. This takes us to body sack, so I think maybe we do. Ooh, this does so much more damage though. Updated the animations for base IDs recently. Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. Her base ID did look cool. Yeah, it did look cool. It's probably that. Crispiness. Yeah, her what's this called? Like Seishi or something. Her Seishi skin is just like shlick. Little daggers. Oh, there's so much more damage now. These levels make so much difference in terms of damage. Our damage shot up.
해보기는 할게요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
I don't know why I don't know why I didn't win rate that. Got that bad brain. Just take that.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
She Association was in Ruina. It's features an identity on launch. Yeah, I remember the She Association from Ruina, but only very vaguely. They only made a few IDs of it, didn't they, in this game? I think someone else was saying that they wanted more, like people wanted more Chi IDs, but they wouldn't make them, or they didn't want to make them for some reason. I think this is Pathos Mathos. Is it Pathos Mathos? Greek, isn't it? How do you pronounce them? Is it Pathos? Pathos, Mathos. Yeah, Pathos. Pathos. Pathos, Mathos. Pathos, Mathos. Cleave is fine. That's bigger damage. That's bigger damage. That's bigger damage. No, I didn't. I didn't really like Ruina combat. So, when I play single player games, single player RPGs and that kind of thing, my main focus is the story, and I can stomach combat that I don't really like that much. I'm gonna stomach it because the story is X long, and like I know that after X hours I'm gonna be done with it, and I'm gonna be like, that was a cool story. The combat was okay. With a game like Limbus, I knew I'd be playing it for like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours. So if I couldn't get on with the combat, it would really, really grate on me. I'm fine like stomaching a bit of combat or systems that I don't really like with a single player game, just because the time is finite with it. Limbus I could be playing forever, so you gotta learn to like the combat. Yeah, I found it all a little bit, I don't know, it was just a bit slow. The whole thing was just a little bit slow for me. And I just couldn't find myself getting invested in the combat, but it didn't really matter because the story was so good. I didn't really care. My favourite type of combat is strategy. It's like isometric strategy. That's like by far my favourite type of like RPG kind of combat. So your things like your Fire Emblem and that kind of thing. Fire Emblem, Shining Force, Langrisser. What's the thing that came out? Not Octopath Traveler, sorry, Triangle Strategy. Those kinds of games. They are my favourite style of combat. I use Fire Emblem because it's the most common example, but I actually don't like Fire Emblem's combat, as stupid as that is. I'm not actually a big Fire Emblem fan at all, it's just the series that most people have heard of. But I also like the kind of combat that's in things like Baldur's Gate 3, the Pathfinder games. Anything that's like isometric, strategical, like ideally turn-based. That's my favourite sort of combat. But that is also one of the least interesting styles of combat for people to watch. Sadly. This game's story is not disappointed at all though, by the way, just out of reference. And the combat's growing on me. I actually quite like the combat. Now that I've gotten used to it, it was a bit tough going for the first day. The second day that we played this, I was starting to like figure out the little complexities and things, and now I'm actually quite enjoying it. I think it took a while. I guess gameplay cycle is faster in Limbus and more flashy. Ruina has deeper strategy and gimmicks. Yeah, Ruina actually kind of annoyed me how deep it was, because there is like a bit of more depth to Ruina, and it frustrated me a bit because I was just like, I actually just want to play the fucking story. I just want to see the story. The story's awesome, and like the combat's just kind of okay. Sorry if that offends anyone. He's a huge fan of Ruina combat, by the way. Sorry. I think this game's balance is better than Ruina's because, like, now that I'm used to it, I'm getting to experience the story at the speed that I want to, and I don't feel like the combat is, like, holding me up. And it would be holding me up a lot less if I was more powerful, but then I would just hate it because I would be, like, just walking over it probably. I'm a difficult person to please. I need to like both things usually. I cannot like the story of a game but really enjoy the, like, combat or the systems. But it's very hard in a perpetual game, in like a live service game where you're playing for a long time, for me to not like the gameplay at all. I find it really hard. Because no matter how good the story is, if the gameplay is just every time you play it, you're like, ugh, then it really takes its toll on you eventually. I'm glad that this game, like, surprised me a bit. Like, I really thought that after playing this for a day, I might just be like, oh my god, I can't face this combat ever again. But it wasn't like that. And now, yeah, again, I'm starting to really enjoy it.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Yeah, Limbus combat definitely grows on the player. It's weird it does that. I think it's much more like catchy. It feels much more catchy than Ruina combat. Ruina combat was a drag for the whole of the game. It wasn't a bad system. I just felt like it got in the way of the game, if that makes sense. This combat actually feels like it adds to it quite a bit now that I'm used to it. I feel like I'm enjoying the fights. They feel like they have stakes to them. The sound effects and everything is awesome. Like the music, the whole aesthetic of it is just very, very well put together. And the only thing that was really holding me back was just like trying to learn the system and trying to understand it. Not just hitting win rate, because I know that would bore me just as much if I was doing that 100% of the time. Yeah, the art and animation from Ruina is like night and day. Like they've made everything look so much cooler in this game than Ruina. And while I love Ruina's story, I really did love the game, you know, in terms of the narrative. So far, I would say that I've enjoyed Limbus more than I enjoyed Ruina, although it was a long time ago. We've seen Ruina and Limbus' stuff as very much a love it or hate it kind of thing. I don't know. Certainly for me, I certainly didn't hate Ruina's combat. It was just like, it was forgettable. For me, it was forgettable. I'm on day 2 and I have no damn clue what I'm doing on Focus Fights. Watch videos and it hasn't really clicked. Yeah, it took me ages of just like looking at it and asking, you know, like people in chat, just like, how the fuck does this work? Please, someone explain this to me. Please treat me like I'm 5. Just explain this to me because I don't understand it. And that was with a tutorial, which apparently there wasn't a tutorial, like a full-on tutorial for this, up until very recently, right, guys? So I can't imagine how hard it must have been before that. It's got a pretty steep learning curve if you're not just going in with like meta pick broken units, I guess. You haven't like just pulled loads of things on the banners and gone crazy. You see improvement in art and animation from Ruina. Yep. Compare KOD for... Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's gorgeous by comparison. The thing in Limbus is that it throws a bunch of things at the same time. Yeah, you have to learn a lot of things. And also, even just with the base IDs here, they threw 12 characters at me. They were just like, here's 12 characters. And didn't really give me much of a ramp up to learn, like... I feel like if I could have learned each individual character and what they do, like what makes them tick, etc., then I might have been able to get into it. But of course, that wouldn't really fit the narrative of the game, and ultimately the narrative does come first. So I'm glad that they did it that way. I'm glad they didn't compromise the narrative for a lengthy tutorial that may still have confused people. I don't think that would have necessarily been better. Win rate is your biggest enemy. Yeah, like that's why I tried when I started playing this. I didn't touch win rate. I wouldn't even touch win rate. The only time I've used win rate, really, is at the end of fights when they're very clearly dead and there's not much point in me clicking. Or when we've been doing the daily, weekly stuff. Just to kind of speed through it faster. But every one of these fights I've manualed. Because I know that it's going to get increasingly hard. And I want to be able to get better at it. And know how to do it. And learn like what my ego values need to be and which colours I should be aiming for, and when taking colour or damage over win rate is worth probability wise.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
With meta units, you can breeze through most of the content, then they get so difficult you spike the knowledge check, you get solely equipped. I could definitely see that, Micro. Yeah, I can 100% see that. Because I think there are... Well, I know just from seeing the Valpurgis boss, even if other people hadn't told me, that, you know, fights become much more complicated and there's more nuance to them as you progress through the game. And I imagine once you get to a point where you can't just mindlessly like brute force things, that probably filters some people. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I don't have an issue with that, and that is not going to faze me. That's probably going to make me like the game more. But I'm glad I get this to have a learning curve up to that point. I'm very glad of that. Thank you. Thanks, Chris. Thanks, Christmas. I've tried my best. It's a lot of info. Having really, really helpful and kind people in chat helps me out a lot. So thank you guys for being here and helping me out through the game. Because I feel like this is a game where if I had played this by myself, I might have dropped it on the first day. No offense to Limbus fans. I know a lot of you are Limbus fans, but I might have dropped this on the first day. Because I might have just been like, nah, the combat system just isn't there for me. I'm glad I stuck with it though. Chili, you're not helping. You're not helping, my sweet. We do have enough for Paspa Smartos. This is a defend. Bear through for Sori. I mean, I didn't play this for a very long time because of the combat. Because I saw the combat, I saw the gameplay of the combat, and I was like, I don't think that's for me. And I didn't play it for what, like 2 years. So I don't know, guys. I really don't know. I think I might have dropped the game. I might have dropped the game on the first day. I think if I didn't have, you know, people helping and people being nice and having people to talk to, which is one of the nice things about streaming. Streaming definitely has its perks. Being able to share the game with lots of other people is sometimes, you know, sometimes it's shit. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it's really helpful, and it's been really helpful with Limbus. Oh dear. Oh dear. You are not having a great time there, are you, Ishmael? That is the old weapon disadvantage. You can try that. It'll be tough for you. It's fine. If you take a bit of damage, it's just helping you out, isn't it?
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Sure, many people drop this game on first light due to the daunting start. People who stick around mostly come from the from some pipeline or from the story. Yeah, I can definitely believe that, White Fang. So the game has a high skill floor unless you manage to pull meta IDs and Unga Bunga win rate. And then the problem is, as you said before and as others have said too, Crispiness, I imagine you do still hit a wall if you don't actually learn the game. Yeah. For me, the combat is one of the greatest parts. It's nice with all the statuses and focus effects. The number of statuses in this game is insane. Aratem's linked me to a like screenshot of all of the statuses in the game. It's just like so many statuses. It's like 60, 70 maybe more statuses. It's absolutely insane. It's very, very daunting. I mean, what combat is one of the greatest parts. It's nice with all the statuses and focus on the enemy moves versus something like Honkai Star Rail. Honkai Star Rail honestly is a bad example. Honkai Star Rail is the absolute dog water of like gacha combat. I cannot think of anything less appealing than Honkai Star Rail's combat in the entirety of the genre. It's so dull and basic. There's nothing to it. There's just no strategy to it whatsoever. Genshin, at least, like, you have action style combat. If you're into the open worldy action style combat, like, there's something to it. You know, you can switch between units, and you can juggle, etc., etc., etc. Like, it has nuance to it. It might not be the greatest action RPG combat that there ever has been, but there's still some nuance to it. Like Honkai Star Rail is literally just fucking auto. You get your units and you auto like almost every encounter, and even when you're not autoing, you're not really doing anything special. It's the dullest combat, in my opinion, that is in any gacha, and it's that way for a reason, because it's meant to be ultra accessible, and that's why Honkai Star Rail is so popular, because it gets so many people through the door, and it makes people feel like gods, because it makes them feel good at the game. It's so bright and colourful, it draws so many people in. It's Hoyo's greatest strength. Hoyo's greatest strength is not that they make good games, it's that they make accessible games. And I'm not throwing any kind of shade there, like it obviously fucking works for them. Look at their profit margins. Definitely knowledge checks throughout the story. Yeah, I can believe that. There are definitely knowledge checks. Yeah, absolutely. With top tier IDs, you're mostly get drugged. I can believe that too. I feel like me learning the fundamentals of these characters like this will benefit me a lot more later on. It will help me get through, even if we have to use other characters, even if eventually we have to use other characters to get through. I feel like I will have an easier time because I've learned the fundamentals of the game, hopefully. Hopefully. Honkai Star Rail should have been built on top of the reactions. That would have been, yeah, that probably would have been a good idea. Reactions in Genshin were interesting, yep. Yeah, they didn't, it's because like Genshin, they didn't make the game more complicated, because people don't want a more complicated game than Genshin. Genshin is already complicated enough. Like Honkai Star Rail is the second game, the second big game that they made. And you can see that they've dumbed it down, you know, like it's much simpler than Genshin, because they understand now what people want. And I kind of have, even though I'm kind of interested in the concept of the Pokemon game that they're making, that style of game, no doubt it is also going to be very, very simple. I would be shocked if it has like too much depth to it. Right, you are not in a great place here. You're not in a great place at all. This thing is absolutely hammering you. You have terrible numbers on this. Typing like crazy, you're fine, don't worry about it. You won't mistype as much as I misspeak, don't worry about it.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Big evade over that. Hong Lu had terrible numbers there. Like, he had good sanity as well. You just can't seem to get numbers against these guys. There's something going on. Some kind of buff or something. It's causing great difficulty. Couldn't quite suss it out. We are fine for ego. We can just go for damage. May Assault's like... May Assault's 3 actually hits quite hard because it flips so many coins, I guess, when you have modifiers on it. Like, he hits surprisingly hard. Considering... He's meant to be like a tank, right? Honestly, the way you're playing, JJ, with the base idea is sort of how Limbus players are playing on launch. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing it a little bit as well. I want that feeling of progression. I need that in a game, like if I'm playing it for a long time. The idea that each little upgrade that we're going to get is going to make us stronger, and then like we're going to be able to take things on more easily. Like each little thing we get to work with is another piece that we can kind of make a puzzle out of. I love that sort of thing in games. I don't like being too strong, and I don't like winning without understanding why I'm winning. I really despise that in games. Resources and good ideas were scarce. It's basically the Wild West. Yeah, exactly. I get to make my own little meta here. I don't have to worry about what other people are doing. I just get to like progress through the game at my own pace. There's no leaderboard or anything even for me to compare myself to. It's just a single player game, and I can just play it the way that I want to play it. I love that. I love that kind of thing. Especially in a live service game where there's loads and loads of content, and there'll be more for years to come. because this is a game that I want to keep playing. Like, I want to play this. I want to get to the end of it. I'm not in any rush, but I want to get to the end of where the Cantos are now, to Canto 8, however long it takes. Even if it's not before the next Canto is out, it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't need to catch up. I can just play this whenever. I'm having a blast. What level was this? 22. We're back up to 22.
규정이라면 따르겠습니다.
Yeah, I hope it's not really boring to watch, and I hope it's not super frustrating. I know it'll frustrate some people, because I know some people are just like, they want to see new and flashy units and everything. But I just want to experience the game in the sort of, I guess, maybe not the way it was intended, but like a way that I will enjoy it, so that I'll stick with it. 3 games in a row now that are very simple from Hoyo. Yeah, I suppose there was Honkai Impact as well. That I don't even know very much about that game. I wasn't really following. Yeah, I was playing Langrisser at the time, and that was pretty much the only gacha that I followed. Wiz and Limbus are my favourite gachas. They're just single player games that happen to have gacha monetization attached to them. This one especially, like, Wizardry is still made by a super like conglomerate company, right? But like, you know, this game is made by Project Moon, and these guys clearly care. Like, they care about their legacy. They care more about their legacy than their finances. And that might still not sound like a positive thing, but I really do mean that in a positive way. Like, they want to make games that people remember, that people enjoy, and yeah, of course, that are financially profitable, but it almost feels like it doesn't matter if they're financially profitable to them if people aren't, if they're not Limbus games or they're not Project Moon games. That's the way I really get the feeling of their company. It's like, we're making this game our way, like it or not, we don't give a shit. Like, if you like it, play it and pay us money. If you don't, fuck off. Smoke that was faintly visible through the bus windows covered the whole town.
난장판이네요. 정말.
Yeah, he has a story to tell, right?
그런데 어디서 익숙한 노랫소리가 들리는 것 같지 않아요?
Then they give you rental units in case. Oh, sorry, that was a reply. My bad. Maybe this is how it is intended. I think it's intended to be enjoyed. Is it intended to be enjoyed by people who enjoy these sorts of games? And how you enjoy it is up to you, because it's a single player experience. As long as you're enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying it, you've got two options. You can change the way that you're experiencing it, or you can stop playing it. And there isn't any pressure. There's no big flashing lights to go and spend to make your character stronger or anything like that. It's honestly quite hard to navigate the UI. I struggled to find where everything was in the UI, especially in terms of the gacha part of the game. It's really, really difficult to locate, and that's really nice to see. Two IDs for each sinner. That's the end. That's the like super end game, post gamey sort of dungeon thing, right? Refraction, something refraction.
나 이 노래 알아.
Refraction Railway, yeah, thank you.
눈이 더럽게 많이
I'm still getting used to the terms. I don't have any knowledge of that. I don't even know if I will do that when we get there. I may not have any interest in it in the like after like the however many months it takes me to get there. Song evoked various memories in the group. For me, I'm not sure. It's definitely familiar. It doesn't bring up any clear images in my head. However, I can still feel a faint splash of feeling from deep in my heart. Maybe I knew this song before I lost my memory. This mist of emotion roused inside me, though. It doesn't feel precious or warm. An ache. An inexplicable sting is what I felt.
맞아요. 그날 이렇게 눈이 쌓여 있고.
Sinclair's so fucked, man. He's so scared. Trees before us were decorated with grim ornaments. All sorts of internal organs and mechanical parts were hung from the branches, as if someone put some people's innards on full display.
이건 너무 지독한 거 아니야?
클래식.
A classic. A little kitschy for my taste.
근방에 생존자는 없다.
Then everything finally fell into place. It's just like... Okay. I thought I was about to get real spooky. Good for rewards since it gives pools and many materials. Sure, Chain Wolf. Yeah, makes sense. Merry Christmas, everyone! Merry Chrysler. Wanted to release the game in December, but it got delayed to February. Makes sense. A piercing sound caused the group to cover their ears. I'm having a blast! The translation in this game is very good. The fact that they translate like cultural references and actually manage to get them across in a way probably similarly to the way that they were intended is very, very good translation work. Isn't Christmas still a fair way off?
네, 한참이죠.
내 이름은 크로머. 순수를 사랑하는 파괴주의자 그리고 망치를 치는 자.
Of course.
이곳을 어떻게 넘어왔는지는 모르겠지만 너희는 지금 사유지를 침범 중이지. 왜냐하면 여긴 보다시피 목과 망치가 심판 중인 신성한 구역이거든. 네, 뭐 길은 잘못 들어왔다 치고.
She sounds like she's fun at parties.
지금이라도 얌전히 돌아가주면 너그럽게 벌금만 매겨주지.
Why does everyone want our bus?
오늘은 성탄절이니까. 아, 그 전에 잠깐. 거기 귀도 있어?
이곳에 있나니.
Oh boy.
혹시 말이야. 거기에 이단이 있나?
A massive man named Guido. He responded to her, turns to us. He intently stares into each of us until his eyes fall upon me. He gazes at me for a very long time. Although he was wearing a mask, his eyes of his, he froze us completely still, as if his glare nailed us to the ground.
순수하지 아니한 자와 그들의 추종꾼이 함께합니다. 그리고 말씀하신 그 아이도.
뭐야? 내 싱클레어가 돌아왔어? 날 보러 와 싱클레어. 난 네가 알던 그곳에 있어.
I knew Sinclair would be wrapped up into some real weird shit. Like, we called it right from the start. It's like, this kid, like, he's way too innocent. He's going to be being caught up in something really wild. This is pretty wild. 12 different cultures they had to adapt to. Yeah, it's wild. It's really, really crazy. I can hear Sinclair grinding and gnashing his teeth. Your ass is in the way of the text. It made a dreadful noise. I couldn't be sure if it was from hatred or fear.
나머지는 처리의 기도 아니면 내가 나서야 하나? 그래도 되는데.
쥐는 자께서는 불순한 것을 두드리는 일에 집중하소서.
Ah, the one who grips. Ah, Sinclair, the one who is destined to grip or something like that. That was the skin that we just looked at, right? So the season one IDs, they were from mostly this chapter. I think this CANTO is based on a slightly gauge book. It's pretty crazy. Not at all. There's all sorts of literature like that. Merry Christmas to you, Chroma! Ah, such a nice welcome. One who shall grip, Sinclair. Yeah, thank you. So he was probably like destined to be the leader of this or something, if that name rings true. That's meta knowledge though. And he got away or something. A number of Inquisitors gathered around Guido. He stands firm behind them. He's not making any movement, but his presence alone is threatening enough. An intense aura of hostility was radiating straight from him. Love a good aura of hostility. One of my favourite things.
따라 실행합니다.
That lust is not doing a great deal for us, but you know, gotta do what you gotta do. Mareson, calm your jets, mate. Chill your beans. I think I might actually take the envy. How's the envy here? Take the envy there.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Wild Hunt Heathcliff has a pre-Canto ID story and a post-Canto story. That's interesting. Do you have to hunt it down? Is it that wild? It's okay, guys. I'm not here for that much longer. You don't have to put up with that anymore. I can only apologise. Very sorry. Very sorry for my crimes. Made myself laugh. That's all that really matters. We need... We're actually good. Golden here. I think we can probably use this. Shore that up.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
You like those shakes? God help you, crispiness. God fucking help you. But I am literally here all week. Why do crows sit on telephone poles to make long distance calls? These guys are all staggered. Means they get the win rate treatment. Yeah. Also bludgeoning, right? Yep. Yeah. You take the... Of course we're going to do that anyway. You always take the gleam though. Have to go blue there. Decent rates. I think I take the envy. I don't know if this has more waves to it. I have no idea. I think I take the envy though. Likewise there, I think I take the envy. I think we should take one of these envies. Don't know if we're ramping up something here. I don't know if we have to fight Guido. I don't know if one of these is Guido. I'm not exactly 100% sure. But just in case there's some big nasty boss, we'll ramp up our ego resources. Oh, that would be a murder. Jesus, that's terrible. But I absolutely respect it. Absolutely respect it. Those back clonking sounds. I can't get enough of them. Ah, here's our boy. This looks like Guido. Yeah, Guido the Persistent. And he does actually have a sizable amount of health. Hit the damage, I think. Set up, we have double sack. Double Pathos Mathos. Probably better feel like this. The resonance.
순조로운 전략 좋은 전략입니다.
Having for breakfast, may also. I actually really like Mare Salt's third, like his third skill is actually super good. And Mare Salt before his third skill, he wasn't really doing anything, but like his third skill pops. You know, comparatively to some of the other skills that I've got available to me. Got good rates even against this. I guess we're fine. They need to use the egos. Because we're still at a pretty decent level disadvantage here. We're still 5 levels down. I was expecting him to be a bit spookier. I'm sure it'll come in time. You'll be able to tell which one is good. I did. I immediately could tell. You were absolutely right, Chainwolf. This guy's a peckerwood, though. He's nothing. He's gonna get put in the sack.
힘든 상대였어요. 저자가 완전히 정신을 차리기 전에.
Oh, he's getting put in the bag. No doubt, yeah, man. 100% straight in that sack.
승기를 잡은 군인은 적을 두고 꽁무니를 빼지 않는다.
Yeah, the damage is still problematic. My damage, I think, is always going to be problematic, to be honest with you, Chainwolf. Even if I'm even level, my damage is probably going to be problematic.
지금 군인 정신이 중요할 때예요?
It feels that way, at least. Like, we take a little while to chip down enemies. Ishmael is right. It's not something one that we can beat easily.
철수하겠습니다.
I'll just reluctantly back down. Sinclair, do you know what the chroma meant by the familiar spot? Oh, he's not got the like sick look under his eyes anymore. He's still very pale. Maybe because we beat them back, he's not so scared anymore. Sinclair shook. He was seemingly overwhelmed with dread. But I could also see a teeth-grinding anger in him. Ah, that surpassed his fear. And we could tell that just from seeing his face, which is good artwork. Looking at him, a thought blossomed in my mind. You need to talk, Sinclair. Tell us what you know, and you'll prevent half the deaths we might suffer.
작전의 성공률도 올라간다. 효과적인 정보를 기대하지.
Not sure if you saw a previous question. Yeah, I might have missed it. Sorry, Jam Man. Who's your favourite sinner so far to use? Personality-wise, I like Gregor. My favourite sinner to use has got to be Heathcliff. It's got to be Heathcliff, hands down. The guy, like, the sounds his bat makes when he connects with people. Everything he does is just so satisfying. And then he puts people in a sack. Like, what can you do? I hope I'm doing the right thing as a manager. Sinclair shook his head upon hearing my words, breathed in, and finally opened his mouth after some struggle. Because he's British. Nah, it's the... He's an absolute savage, man. Like, all of his animations and his sound effects are just so brutal. It's like really, really visceral, and he's just super satisfying to watch, like, battle. That's why I like him so much. I don't mind his personality either. I like that he's not just pure brutality. Like, he seems to have a bit of a conscience to him as well. We've seen it like flare up a couple of times where he's like kind of wanted to do the right thing, even though he's like an absolute menace. There's definitely like levels to his personality. It isn't very nuanced at the moment, but I imagine, I don't know if his CANTO is out or not, I'm not sure. But I imagine his CANTO will explore him more. Thank you, Goshi Plays. I really appreciate the follow. It's very kind of you. CANTO 6, I'll look forward to it. That is going to be a CANTO that I'm going to be struggling on. I'm going to be getting absolutely brutalized on that CANTO. So, no doubt I will get to experience it for quite a while. You can see in Heathcliff that he's violent, but there's more to him. Yeah, and I think they put that across in a very clever way. Even from the start of this game, right, the very first CANTO, they already know what they're doing with all of the characters. They already have the characters fleshed out. You can see these little inklings into their personality, like, bleeding through. And it's so well done. I already see it straight away at the beginning of the game, and that's what hooked me on the story straight away. Like, an hour into the story, I was hooked. By the end of the day, I was just absolutely loving it, and it's what made me really want to stick out the combat and like get used to it and find a way to enjoy it. And I am now enjoying that too. So yeah, I'm loving the game. Read any of the novels that the characters in this game are based on? No, I haven't. I've read a tiny bit of Leviathan, about half of the first chapter of Leviathan to learn a bit more about. But I just don't have enough time. I have so little free time in the evenings. I'm trying my best. But I probably will never be able to read through all of that. Sadly. CANTO 6 is the best storytelling in the Gacha by far. Really, man. I'm pumped. I'm getting like slightly emotional thinking about it, which says it all.
No.
I'm excited. You then suddenly, as if to punctuate that, Heathcliff comes in with, "So you know that bird?" Bollocks! My head is still pounding thanks to a shrill laugh. Thanks, Heathcliff. Appreciate that, mate. Met her at school.
혹시 친구였어? 친구라면 잘 타일렀으면 좋겠는데.
친구 아니에요. 크로머는 우리 가족들을
Jesus.
죽였어요.
Brilliant's like,
미안해.
My bad! Prosthetic head hanging from a tree slowly turned to face us. Lights and sparks occasionally flickered within.
싱클레어? 이웃들이야?
Bridget asked while looking at the dismembered prostheses.
그런 것 같아요. 아니었으면 좋겠지만요.
Sinclair replied, watching with a grim look on his face as their bare wires sparked and short-circuited. The robotic head soon stopped moving, only emitting discordant things. Then a song begins to fill the air. Oh God. All the heads hung from the trees are singing the same song. A carol leaking through the vocal units of so many lifeless heads lands on the flames below.
이들에게 이단이란 건 역시 의체 보유자를 말하는 것이군요.
도시의 의체 보유자들이 보이게 된 지 꽤 오랜 시간이 흘렀지만
Which is why she introduced herself as a quote-unquote humanitarian.
여전히 그들의 모습을 보고 이질감을 느끼는 사람들은 많죠.
저희 마을은요.
So this chapter touches quite heavily on discrimination. I think it's very cool.
저희 마을은 K사 의체 산업의 성지라고 불릴 정도로 주민 대부분이 하이엔드 의체 부품 제작에 종사하고 있었어요. 크로마는 오래전부터 계속 우리 마을을 주시했던 거예요.
네 가족도?
네. 저희 아버지는 신생 의체 회사의 대표였어요.
Most generic CANTO. Interesting. Interesting that people have such vastly different opinions on it. I think that's super cool. BGM just fire sounds really make the mood. Yeah, again, the sound effects in this game. Like, the music's good. I think the sound effects are actually better than the music. The sound effects are amazing. The sound effects are some of the best sound effects that I've heard in a game. Like, they stand out to the point where I notice them. Like, how good they are.
그래서
아니, 제가 보기엔 이자들에게 그런 거창한 사상 따위는 없어요. 그냥 광기와 폭력에 매료된 미치광이죠.
Ishmael asserted to him. After a while of staring at the Christmas trees decorated with his neighbors, Sinclair turned to me.
관리자님, 예전부터
He's got his fight back.
여쭤보고 싶었던 게 있어요.
What is it?
그 기분이 어떠세요?
Feel.
네, 머리 대신 의체를 달고 있는 기분이 어떠냐고요?
I was a little taken aback, as I've never had anyone ask that kind of question before. The issue is that there's no way to know how I might have felt before I got a clock for a head. That's...
따지려 드는 게 아니라요. 무례한 질문이었겠죠? 죄송해요.
No need, it's alright. The other sinners were a billion times ruder to me with their daily interactions anyway. I'm afraid I can't answer that. I don't remember a single thing about my life before this clock.
그러시군요. 항상 궁금했어요. 머리 대신 다른 것이 자리를 잡았을 때의 기분은 어떤지. 가족들은 모자를 쓰고 시계를 걸치는 것과 다를 바 없다고 말했지만 저는 아무리 떠올리려고 해도 잘 상상이 되지 않더라고요. 그 덕에 저만 유일하게 살아남았지만요.
I'm sure the procedure seemed terrifying at such a young age. You don't have to feel guilty about that.
아니에요. 그런 게 아니에요. 전 단테 씨 생각처럼 그렇게 무거운 사람이 아니에요.
There we go. Sinclair quietly hung his head. I racked my brains for an appropriate reply, but no suitable words of comfort came up. Only the unpleasant sounds of sparks and flames filled the street. Well, this cockhead makes it hard for me to talk to other people. Oh God. They've clearly all done some really kind of bad things or been caught up in something terrible in their lives. For them to be, I mean, they're called sinners, right? Doubt that's for show. Level 25. Oh baby. We can try. Oh my God, it's so late. Okay. One more stage. I didn't realize how late it was. Time flies. Oh, we're straight in battle here. Time flies. Okay, so we still have moderate kind of flashes here. That's not looking so good, isn't it?
명령대로 하겠습니다.
I've done this every single day that I've played this. All 3 days that I've played this game. It's hard to put it down. But I will have to. Because I have to stream again tomorrow. Tomorrow is a shorter stream because I have Pathfinder in the evening. We don't have it every week, but every other Tuesday usually I have a half day of streaming. It's like my holiday. But I think I'm still going to try to play a bit of Limbus tomorrow. I might try and do the event boss again tomorrow, maybe? That'll take me a while because I'll have to manual it and I don't know what I'm doing. I'll have to read a lot. I'd love to get that killed. feel like it's got to be possible. I know more about the game now. I feel like we might stand a better chance. Well, we got a bit beaten up. We did kill one of them, but we have to kill 8, I think. It's probably not great. We have Altises, but we have Pathos, but we can't use it. She is staggered. We can't. We saucer MV here, which means that we can sack next turn. Put someone in a sack. I think we should probably take a blue. I think we take blue here, even though it's worse. So I think we need the pride more than the sloth. Uh-oh. That's not good. That was one we were meant to win. I'm always sack gatherings, Skeletor. This game has opened my eyes to the power of the sack. I never thought of threatening people over putting them in sacks, but it seems quite effective. This game has loads of sacks, Skeletor. It has body sacks, it has fluid sacks, and they're all just as great as each other. Some are better than others. You are gonna have to probably counter here. It's pretty brutal though. I think we just have to contest both in order to not get hit by one. Hopefully we win the flip on one of them. Definitely want to use that. And here we're going to... Oh. Yeah, we definitely need to use that. We need to get the... Bloom. Here we body sack. And we probably counter attack. I don't think we're landing that. Maya Soul. I think we use this just for the ego. Even though it's probably going to fail. Maya Soul's a big lad. You can take it, maybe. He did alright there, he did alright. Oh, I thoroughly enjoy the sack gathering, Skeletor. Ooh, that was very bad. We didn't actually get to sack anyone. We've killed 2? Killed 2. I think like we got a little bit unlucky there. This is definitely going to have to be this. I think we have to use Pathos Marthos there. Probably evade. Take the higher damage there. I think that's about the best we can do. We do have enough for is that Ego called again? Snag Harpoon. I don't think we need to use it this turn. Ishmael's popping off!
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Governor! Blood. Fam. Cause.
재밌는 순간이에요.
완전한 침묵.
As she is hurt, she is dealing quite a lot of damage. She's doing a good job. We killed one there? No, we killed two. Okay. We have you back from being staggered. We kind of need you to... Well, that's not good. You dare, that's counter attack. I guess we need to body sack here. Because otherwise it's a real use it or lose it moment. Need one more yellow. We have a lot of yellow coming up, so I think we take the blue there. Pride is fine, I think. These are reasonably even. We should probably use Marthos Barthos though on one of them. Which of these is worse, this one? Because she's low. If she takes a hit, she might die. These are freebies. As are these. Wait. Ah, I see. So he's taking that for... Okay, that's fine. You're cutting sleep to play more gachas. I know. I'm sorry, Senna. I know. Thank you for making me aware. I was just saying about... just before we started this... Oh my god, it's so late. I'll just play one more stage and then I'll go. My good friends in chat can attest. I really did say it. Offset the counter with Heath counter. Oh yeah, I could have used the counter. Of course, yeah, I completely forgot. I completely forgot about the offset counter. I could have done that. Yeah, that would have been smarter. I only really think about that when we're in the focus combat. Then it comes to me very naturally. I didn't really even think about that when we were not. Clash, no, definitely not. Definitely not SAC Clash. Anything but that. Literally anything but that. Give me any of the Etheria dailies over SAC Clash. Dear God, no. No. No, 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 no. I need to box up these things. SAC, you mean EOS? No, it won't, Micro, because like XD Inc. don't EOS their games, so just bleep them out. If only. It would be a sweet mercy for them to EOS sort of Convaleria. A mercy that they shall not receive. Don't even know what that is. Sword of Convaleria is an isometric game made by XD Entertainment. It is the game that they made previously to Etheria Restart, which you might be a little bit more familiar with, but maybe won't be either. That's the other game that I play at the moment. One of the other games that I play at the moment. Yeah, it's a great game. It's a really great game that got completely ruined by a terrible developer. Absolutely terrible, terrible developer. Strangely enough, that's what they've done to every other game that they make as well. Right, guys. After that little bit of XD slander that we managed to slip in there, thank you for that. I do need to go and eat, and I need to go to bed. What happened to SAC? It got run by XD Inc. Sword of Convaleria was this isometric game, like isometric RPG, where like the designers had this very big vision for it. They really wanted to get it made, and the only way they could get it made was to make it into a gacha, to get like gacha monetization behind it. The game had a lot of funding put into it, and the initial release is a gorgeous game, like amazing, amazing game, like really one of the best games in its genre to have been made. Unfortunately, as soon as we got to level cap and like we're kind of done with all of the content, had got our way through all of the launch content, there just wasn't really anything else. They just kept churning out these monotonous, horrific events, like bloated stats on everything. No actual real new content. It was all just like waste your time, waste your time, waste your time, keep you playing the game. Like just get your hours as long as they can be playing the game with no real excitement or enjoyment to show for it. Everything was just so dull. The game was 6 months behind the Chinese and Taiwanese release, and even in their home region, they wouldn't listen to any of the feedback from any of their players. They ground it down completely, and all of the Chinese players left. Like, it's dead over there, and it's pretty much dying here. But they haven't EOS'd it anywhere because it still makes money, and that's the way they operate. They just keep their game going forever. Etheria, they ruined Etheria? Not really ruined it, but yeah, you can definitely see XD in Etheria. Good night, Alex. Thank you, man. Thanks for being here. I love you, dude. I hope you had a good day. Good night, Senna. I hope you had a great day as well. I hope everyone had a really great day today. I am just going to have a look for who is online. See if we have anyone to raid. Car is still going. It means it's probably Car, guys. Unless anyone has any other suggestions to raid. I do love Car. I hope everyone had a good time watching. I hope it wasn't too boring watching me stumble through stupid shit. I will be back tomorrow. Normal time, only half day, because of Pathfinder in the evening. In that half day, I am planning on playing Etheria's dailies. And then Limbus. So there should be some Limbus tomorrow, but probably only about like maybe 2 or 3 hours. Enough for me to just squeeze in a couple of stages, most likely. Loving the gym. Oh, you watched all VODs. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you, man. Thank you for watching them. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will love you and leave you. I will send you over the Car. There's no pressure at all to go over. He's a lovely guy. He's playing Etheria Restart right now, so probably not everyone's cup of tea. But he is an absolutely lovely dude. Respect him very much. If you'd like to go over and say hi, please do, but absolutely no pressure. As always, thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I love you all very much. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you, Chainwolf. Thank you, Fame. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Micro. Thank you, Senna. Thank you to Alex. Thank you, Rom Alex. Thank you, Skeletor. Thank you, anyone else that I've missed. I've done a bit of scrolling up. Thank you, anyone else that I've missed. Thank you just for being here. Thank you for your help. I really appreciate it. It helps me get through Limbus much more easily, and I'm loving the game. Absolutely, absolutely adoring it. Thank you again, everyone. Have a great night. Bye-bye.